From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
That's right. We shall begin.
Let's take a look at our category.
Right. Here we go. Round one. It is a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Again, we are pressed for time tonight, so we are again playing a 4-round game. We're playing a 4-round game this week.
$550.
But at least we get to do it in time.
There is a T.
There's a T. So yeah, we're going to play 4 rounds because we are pressed for time.
$500.
R. No R.
Not a single R. Player two, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$350.
Are there any L's?
There aren't any, unfortunately.
No, sorry. No L's. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$550.
How about an S?
One S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Give me an A.
There are no A's. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
I'm going to include the demo because why not? And anyway, I'll buy an E.
No E's. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin.
Alright. So, now to complete the discussion of what happened earlier.
$300.
Let's go through exactly
Could I have an N?
the remaining tests
Yes,
that we
there
got,
is an
that I
N.
actually did get.
I'd like to spin.
So I did go back on a iPause Weekly.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player three.
And
Let's give this a spin.
then, of course, I went back on 2 podcasts. There was one for Glenn, Haswell, and Mercer.
$300.
And then another one for Salado,
I'd like an H,
California.
please.
No H.
No H. Sorry.
No!
Player one, over to you.
Let's try the I.
Yes, there is an I.
That's all I get.
$450.
Let's try the J. This may help.
Good guess. 2 J's.
And that's gonna do it. Just joking.
Way to go. You did it! Terrific, player one. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
That's right. With the first $950.
Time for the next
Now
round.
we're gonna play
Good luck,
round
everybody.
2, which features this prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Here's the category for this round. Occupation.
All right.
This time, player 2 goes first.
So let's
Okay,
continue
here
on.
I go.
I did get
I think I'll
the Las
spin,
Vegas test. Did get that.
$700.
Then LXC.
I'll try an L.
Weekly just
There are
before,
no L's. Sorry.
just before 2 o'clock.
You're up, player 3.
When only Seattle went again.
I'll spin the wheel.
Then you already know we're going to be weekly at 2:41.
$400.
Brady's
S.
weekly. Simo's weekly. WJ
No, sorry.
Lotto.
No S's. Player 1, over to you.
And then Hawaii ran theirs 3:30. Then there was a Comcast for first Springfield County,
$700.
Pennsylvania. I'll continue in a moment. T.
Good. 2 T's. $800.
R.
A couple of R's.
All right, let's start with some. Now let's start
Not
with
a
the vowels.
single
No
A.
A.
Player
So,
2, you're up.
and then
I think I'll
This is a
spin,
test of
Vanna.
the emergency alert system.
Hawaii Public Radio ran their weekly at
$300.
3:59. Of course,
I
right
will
after the
try
conversation.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, on to you.
And
I'll
then
spin the
there
wheel.
was a Kitson County iPlus test at 4:22. And then got
$300.
Melbourne's test
H.
on KH65. And of course Tampa's weekly,
Not a
which
single
happened
H.
just minutes later.
Player 1, over to you.
And of course there was a silver alert.
Yes, 1E. Show us where.
That didn't help. Let's try an I.
There are 2 I's.
Getting close to the answer.
$800.
C.
There are 3 C's. There is an O, just the one.
And the last one.
Good guess. There are 3. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now gone.
Well, I think that was a good time to start
Aw,
buying the
bankrupt.
last of the vowels.
Tough luck.
Very tough.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
W.
No W's, sorry.
Darn.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$400.
Is there an M?
There it is.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Oh, G.
1G, where is it?
Circuit Court Judge.
Good job. All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher,
Up to
player 1.
$6,000 we get ready for our
Let's
third
get to the
round.
next puzzle.
It's time for the jackpot round.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
For this puzzle, the category is
It's
Classic TV. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Okay.
I'd like to spin, please.
Right along.
Let's see that big one.
Arizona Silver Alert at 523. And then I got
$450.
Mobiles Weekly.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have one L.
WQAH went at
I'm
622.
gonna buy a vowel.
And in fact, something interesting.
Give me an A.
We've got one A for you.
I'd like to
John
spin the wheel,
actually
please.
logged QAH.
Let's see. I'll
John
try an
logged
S, please.
QAH. Impressive.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh,
Of course, I did.
jeez.
Of course, I did get all the Fort Worth tests,
Player 1,
and of
good
course
luck.
the usual grand finale of stuff. Then there was a Blue Earth IPOS test, Mendocino Comcast,
$800.
HCP Weekly,
One
and
T.
then of course that Northeast Virginia Fairfax, and then that practice demo. So that's everything that test-wise that I got.
$400.
There's still a ton of other stuff to go back on and
Good. There are 3 R's here.
do. And we're actually going to start that process very shortly here.
2 E's. There are 2 I's. Yes, 4 altogether. $300. Just the one F.
Alright, we'll go and buy the last vowel.
This should help. There are 3 of them. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
We'll do the Y.
A couple of Y's. That jackpot is growing. $700.
The N.
One N in this puzzle.
Not even gonna try that.
$400.
B.
Can do. One B. Sorry, you lose a turn. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Okay.
Big money. Woohoo!
All right. Now let's start going through
$400.
other things.
How about an
So Jonathan
H?
selected a
One H in this
Telstar
puzzle.
emulation.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
Southwest Florida got the weekly from both Miami
$800.
and Tampa.
Any W's,
And of
Vanna?
course, there was the Florida monthly test from yesterday.
W? No, sorry.
When there is the threat of or exist.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
And Storm Chicago got only
How about
part
a
of the
C, please?
only
One
part
C.
of the test. I got like half of it. some
Okay, if you
Amtrak
can solve the
48.
puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money.
Radio
Come on,
enthusiast
money.
ID of WXL 70 Charlotte.
$700.
The radio enthusiast
M.
actually captured a Columbia Weekly
Can do. 1M.
on WXJ 20
I'm
out
gonna
of
spin.
Columbia.
Come on, show me the big money.
Kobe's World actually got
That jackpot is
the
growing.
$300.
$300.
Jackson, Kentucky Weekly.
Give me a G.
1G. Where is it?
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Groucho Marx, and you bet your life.
Nice going. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800
This
value.
is the last round of play, and then we're going to get to Millionaire.
Let's take a look at our category. Thing.
So you got a river flood warning.
Okay,
WWE
start things off. You get us
2023.
going, player one.
And of course the New York City Weekly.
Uh-oh,
Then there are
who's the
my
turn?
2 videos.
Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll try an L.
Now I didn't see the pilot episode of Snake Oil,
No,
so
sorry. No
we're gonna
L.
watch that
Oh,
this
why
hour.
me?
Player
ES
three,
Mississippi
on to
posted
you.
his
I think I'll spin,
show
Vanna.
from yesterday. Oh, from Monday actually.
Oh, not that
Oh,
one.
lose a turn.
So
Too
Low Infinity
bad.
got the
Player one, good luck.
got the weekly from Flagstaff. Did Tucson, and then of course Phoenix.
$800.
Do a T here. Nope.
Not a single T. Player
First
two,
you got
you're up.
St. Louis, Quad
Give
Cities,
this baby a spin. Come on.
and Lincoln. Mid-Atlantic got the
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too
got the
much.
State College one.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Come on, S.
No, not a single S.
Montco got that
Player
time.
1, over to you.
Yes, posted his compilation as well.
$300.
KLOS and KLMI.
We have one R for you.
Then of course KRO 37 Los Angeles. San Diego. And he also uploaded the test from yesterday as well.
Yes, there is an N.
Which includes K-Love from that morning. The Santa Barbara
$800.
Weekly, and of course the Colorado RMT.
There are no M's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
And of course he got the Air 1 test.
$300.
Alex Soldier got
give me an
the
H?
Quad Cities, Chicago, and
Not a
Milwaukee
single H.
tests.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player
why
3,
this video
on
is
to you.
named Hell, but
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
really it's the Chanhassen test. Sky Blues actually got it too.
$300.
I'll take a W, please.
Southern Weather Media also uploaded an old video.
No W's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Northern Utah actually got the Salt Lake City test, which happened right on time.
$550.
For once.
There are no C's. Too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Here's the Shreveport
I'll
test.
spin.
$900.
G!
Captain Lex got the Lincoln
No
and
G's.
St. Louis
Sorry.
tests.
You're up.
And State
Player
College
3.
even did a large compilation.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That's we got the Sterling State College test.
$900.
I'd like a
We
D.
got Mount Holly's test.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
And then
Player
you got
one,
the DC
good luck.
Monthly.
We've got 1A for you.
And even did a stream too.
Yes, 1E. Show us where.
Lightning Bolt got the Chicago test. Tyrion got Mount Holly.
1I. Show us.
Charlotte EAS got PSP test with only one county in there.
$400.
Tarrant County streamed his test.
1P. Yes.
Oh, no.
No, that's not it. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$600.
Give me a Y.
Not 1Y. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
None over my other
I think I'll
account.
spin, Vanna.
They're the usual.
Go, let's see some money here.
Yeah, SportCon actually did a meetup at the Fullerton Railroad
$700.
tracks, actually,
Give me a B.
and got the
Sorry, no B's.
Los Angeles and San Diego tests trackside.
Player 1, over to you.
Let's try this again.
Hey, well done. You did it. Terrific, player 1.
Yoshi actually got the
Let's
weekly,
check out how all the
and
players are doing after
great.
this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
CXP got the Miami and
Boy,
Tampa
what a game.
test.
Congratulations to all our
Both
players.
morning and
Going to the
evening
bonus
tests.
round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see
Detroit
if we
Pontiac
can't add
got
to your
his
total.
test for the first time in forever.
Here's the category
Southeast
for this
Warren.
round.
So that's
On the map.
WAG671 didn't go.
Here are the letters RSTLNE. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Weather Radio Guru got the Raleigh test on WXL42 and B, G.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Baton Rouge.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? You will be once we send you to a world-famous Beverly Hills plastic
SPC
surgeon.
Chicago
What
actually
don't
got
you like about yourself?
the
Eyes,
weekly.
thighs, nose, toes. No problem. After a nip here and a tuck there, you'll be the person you always wanted to be. Defy Mother Nature courtesy of Wheel of Fortune. The value of this fantasy prize is $16,500.
You made a killing. Way to go, player one. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Here we go on a Tuesday, and we're gonna do number 22 as our platter today. Maybe it'll be good, who knows? Anyway, let's start with 10. There's a zucchini salad and already a platter bonus on the first pick. Well, it's very early in the game, so there goes the dessert. Intestines, 23. There are the cigars, 12. Chicken feet, 20. And there's the puffy fish. All right. Here comes the first offer. And it's some fresh ginger. Note of that. Okay, number 2. Roast lamb, 14. Mushrooms, 17. Red onions, 25. Daikon, and 3. And that was the cake. The strawberry cake. All right, the next offer is coming up. That's some pasta. The tagliatelle, no. Okay, 8. There's the fried rice, 6. Happy bunny cake, 16. Cinnamon bun, 5. Eggs and toast. Ooh. All right. Let's see what the next offer is. It's a custardy bun. No to that. Okay, 7. Vomit bun, 18. Tomato pizza, and 24. Spicy meatballs. All right. Now, what's the next offer going to be? It's going to be this again. Let's do number 9. Banana surprise, 21. Fresh chicken. And let's see what the next offer is. Ooh, it's another custardy bun. Might as well open 26, see what the heck's in there. There's the oysters. All right, now what's the offer going to be? It's that bun again. And I might as well open my lucky number to find the juicy peaches. Ouch. Yeah, this pasta once more, 13, and there goes the cheesesteak. The delicious cheesesteak. Now what's the offer going to be? Free Smackies for $500. Wow, that's terrible. That is just terrible. Haven't had the Smackies show up in a while. Yay. Let's just see what's on the tray. It's not going to be a good meal, I know that for sure. Yeah, the wing stew. Well, my terms that is, but well, maybe tomorrow we might have a better meal, but until then, we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to Tuesday. Here we go. First roll is a 5. Do the 4 and the 1. There they go off the board. Next roll, it's an 8. You clear the 5 and the 3. All right, next roll, it's a 3. Well, that game lasted very short, but we're going to try again in hopes of actually completing it this time. So here we go. First roll, a 12. We're going to do the 5, 4, 2, and 1. Clear all 4 numbers off the board. The most we can do. Next roll, it's a 6. Next roll is a 4, but there goes that marker. There's a 10. And just like that, I've left the 8 and the 9 on their own to clear, and there's the 9. One chance only to see an 8. And we see a 5 again instead. Well, we did not do it today, unfortunately, but maybe tomorrow. And I sure hope we can. But until then, we will see you next time.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Nope, didn't need that one.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
See you at home, fellas!
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, do be quiet. And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
This will do nicely.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Ready or not, here I come!
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Leave me alone!
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. I meant to do that.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Sorry for the tardacious entrance. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You always say that, Green. Whoa! What a rush!
Whee! I feel like a scuba.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
And they're off!
Red, you always say that.
Move it or lose it. Baby steppies.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Well, that's good for someone.
Do I smell fear? Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
Home, home on the maze. Hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, hooray for yellow, yahoo!
Woo! Look who's sorry now. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Mix 'em up this time, huh? All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that. All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, like, was that really necessary?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Enough, Green. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Enough, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this. Super atomic powers, activate.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Pardon me, do you have any gray poupon?
Enough, Red!
Whew, that was close.
And she's off.
And that's our play of the day.
I'm out of here.
Green, you always say that. Do you realize who you just bumped?
I'm gaining on you. If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Baby gets a new pair of shoes.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
You'll pay for that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Watch this wee little trick.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Read any good books lately?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bus is leaving.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Later, Hawk. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
You just wait till next season.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
See you at home, Roomy. Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I would really like something I could use.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Home, home on the maze.
Enough, Yellow.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Sly-deliciously sensational.
Hoorah, big fella.
All right already, Red. Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
You snooze, you lose.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
All right already, Yellow.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Baby steppies.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Incentive. just love cutting things close.
All right already, Blue.
You look just like someone I know.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Better red than, well, you know.
Red, you always say that.
And they're coming around the bend. Are you scared yet?
Roll out the blue carpet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
If you want, I'll let you put that back. Oh well, we can try.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Bored. I'm bored.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
All right already, Red.
And she's off.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
All things come to those who wait.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet. Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Luck, be a lady tonight. You sure this thing is safe?
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry.
Back, Sheba, back!
Red, you always say that. Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair. I do hate regressive behavior.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I'm walking behind you.
Blue, you always say that.
Endurance is the key.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Nothing can stop me now.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Aw, man, that just bites.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Halfway there.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Oh, it hurts so bad.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles. Man, you barely had time to read that.
Why, I ought to bump you.
I'll remember that. I guess I'll have to wait.
Personally, seconds have always been my favorite part of the meal.
Why does Green get all the good moves? Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Why does Red get all the good cards? That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Maybe next time.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Oh, held back by the defense.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
what I don't need.
All right already, Yellow. Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
Revenge is gauche.
Nope, didn't need that one.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Here's Yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Stack's getting a little low in the water.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Fly deliciously sensational.
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Pardon me, do you have any gray coupon? At least I'm not the last one.
Finally, we're alone at last.
You go, girl.
This can only help me get what I want.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
Why do I keep doing that?
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. You want me, but you can't have me. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Whoa. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm Yellow. Hey!
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Lady sings the blues.
Aboard!
I'm back in my element. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! You sure this thing is safe?
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike. And she's off.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. That's not good.
Oh, do be quiet.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Green, you always say that.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Just wait till our father hears about this. You boys are always in such a rush.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Nope, didn't need that one.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
I'm out of here.
Give me a break.
When I needed you. I do hate regressive behavior.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
You know, this is not conducive to good teamwork.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
It's so hard to find good help these days.
All right already, Blue.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o! Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o!
Harsh.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Slow traffic, move to the side. If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro. I'm watching you, dude.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Karma says it'll come back to me later in the game.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Time to get out my keys.
Blue, you always say that.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? Go!
All right, like, was that really necessary?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now we see some action.
Lady sings the blues.
All right already, Blue.
I meant to do that.
How's that for a tee shot? Move it or lose it.
Red, you always say that.
It's a grand slam.
Oh, do be quiet.
Aboard!
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Now I'm on thin ice.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Enough, Blue.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves, backwards. I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Now, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
You have no soul.
It's not you, it's me.
Well, that was helpful.
I'm gaining on you.
All right already, Red. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yo, heads up.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
This won't even break my stride.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
I'd like to get you back, but I don't want to waste my time.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Whoosh! That was close.
Don't waste my time with your sorries.
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Enough, Blue.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man. The old 1-2 punch. Kaboom, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Woohoo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
You always say that, Green.
I'm getting nowhere here.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Yellow, you always say that.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet.
Aboard!
That's enough out of you, Yellow.
The best thing about this game is the love.
Make way for Big 12 Bandito.
After a while, crocodile.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
2-4. It is great. Listen to it, he said.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It reminds me of my homeland.
Enough, Yellow.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Ooh, this'll be fun.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Karma says it'll come back to me later in the game.
Hey, how about a hand here?
I'm going to be alone for long.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Look what the cat dragged in.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Aboard! Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
This bites, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Nothing can stop me now.
All right already, Blue.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This is not the deck I ordered. Don't start counting your chickens just yet.
Cool your jets, Turbo.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Could a dame get a break?
My, what a lovely foyer.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Nope, didn't need that one.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Enough, Yellow.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo! I hate you.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Here's yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the next to go?
You have no soul.
Right into the safety zone.
Quick, hit the lights.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Yellow, you always say that.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Yellow, you always say that. This is not a public beach. Harsh.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside. Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
All right already, Green. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Shall we dance?
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Now, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
You'll pay for that. Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I do hate regressive behavior.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Yellow, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
Cool your jets, Turbo.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
This guy's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Woo! Red award for hitting the waves.
Time to scramble those eggs. Round and round he goes.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Well, here's another fine mess you've gotten us in.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
I must be practicing some good juju, dude. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend. It's a triple play.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Johnny's come marching home.
Now this is
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
enough, Red. Just put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
Well, that's good for someone.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
Start more engines!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
You, when I needed you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
See it in Ponderosa, my man. Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Enough is enough, Red. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? You look smaller way back there.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
Red, you always say that.
Now I'm back in my element.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yellow, you always say that. You can take my car, brah, but you cannot take my spirit.
Out of my way.
There seems to be some sort of mistake.
Blue, you always say that.
You boys are always in such a rush.
You always say that, Blue.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Oh, Green, you're always talking. And they're off! A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Nothing can stop me now.
Well, that's good for someone.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
All things come to those who wait.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Enough, Yellow. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck. This is what I call an expressway.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Yellow, you always say that.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Back! Back, Sheba, back! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
I'm spinning my wheels here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Mellow.
Ready or not, here I come!
Oh, do be quiet.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Finally, we're alone at last.
Enough, Blue.
But, Ma, I don't want to play outside.
Yellow, you always say that. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. How's about a little game of loop tag?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Green, you always say that.
Do you really have to be there? You can't get me now! Together, together, we are the mighty red team! Together, together, we are the mighty red team!
All things come to those who wait.
Safety first.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Oh, it hurts so bad!
Enough is enough, Red.
Who made up this rule? That's not fair.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Time to cover some ground.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Baby steppies. Another two! A double dribble! It's good to be the king. Nice shirt. Sale at Goodwill? Passing on the right.
Enough, Brad.
All right, boys. Let's hurry it up. Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Brad, you always say that.
Good things come in small packages.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball. Man, you barely had time to read that.
This sorry doesn't mean much.
I like to take my time. Boy!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
All right already, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right already, Yellow. Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
All right already, Green.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe. B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
Is this really necessary? That's thinking, Lincoln.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
You always say that, Green. Third time's the charm.
Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
More fun than bailing a wave.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
You're lucky I'm patient.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Oh, darn.
Oh, do be quiet.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
Aw, man, that just bites.
Red, you always say that. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
All right already, Green. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet. Don't you silly boys count on that happening again.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Oh, darn.
It's a grand slam.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
All right already, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
You always say that, Green. That's okay, I'll make it anyway.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
I guess I'll have to wait.
All right already, Yellow. Who hasn't shuffled?
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Maybe next time.
Yellow, you always say that.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in blue.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You're lucky I'm patient.
All right already, Yellow. Harsh.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Well, that's good for someone.
Yellow, you always say that. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
You're starting to bore me, Green. I'm gaining on you.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
You always say that, Green. You can't get me now!
Enough is enough, Red. The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
That's helpful.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
One small step for Red.
Maybe next time.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
One small step for Red.
Red, you always say that. I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Enough, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
That didn't help me one bit.
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Nope, didn't need that one.
Red, you always say that.
Lady sings the blues.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
You're going down, my friend.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Enough, Blue.
I don't want to play outside.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Woo! Red awards for hitting the waves.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It's all a part of my strategy.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
You always say that, Green. Don't look now!
All right already, Red.
Not so close there, buddy.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
This can only help me get what I want.
Whee!
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I like to take my time.
Man, last time I felt that scared, a shark was scoping me for dinner.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Here's yellow!
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude. Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
And he's coming around the bend. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I'm watching you.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet. like me doing in a place like this?
Isn't this a computer? Bump! I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Hey, how about a hand here?
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
All right already, Yellow. See ya, wanna be ya.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
I'm gonna make you wade, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
You always say that, Green.
Four is a four-letter word.
Blue, you always say that.
I do hate regressive behavior.
I like to take my time.
Out of the gate and into the race. Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you?
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Super duper.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
You always say that, Blue.
First one's always the hardest.
I'm out of here.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Give me a break.
Enough is enough, Red. I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. Why, I ought to bump you.
Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
Hey, how about a hand here?
All right already, Red.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
You lack incentive. Are you getting enough vitamins? You lack incentive.
Whoosh! That was close.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
You're starting to bore me, Green.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Are you getting enough vitamins? Patience is a virtue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, do be quiet.
I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Stack's getting a little low in the water. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here. Go west, young dude, go west.
Whee! I feel like a scoop.
I'm gaining on you.
I'm watching you, dude.
Do you think you could spare a dime?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You always say that, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
home.
All right already, Yellow. All right, now we see some action.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Pardon me, do you have any...
Enough, Red.
This can only help me get what I want.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Enough, Green. And they're coming around the bend.
Blue, you always say that.
One small step for Red.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Yo, check out the flying mama. Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Check out the smooth operator.
And they're off!
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You always say that, Green.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast. You're such a lucky dude, Red.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You sure this thing is safe?
I'm out of here.
Green, you always say that.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Or roll out the blue carpet.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that. Nothing can stop me now.
Enough, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh, held back by the defense.
Just wait till our father hears about this.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
All things come to those who wait. Almost home already?
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Give me a break.
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ready or not, here I come.
And she's off. You can't hide from the power of blue.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hope you won't mind if I go again.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City. I guess I'll have to wait.
Thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
the colors slide. Sheesh.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Enough, Green. Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. I'm out of here. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Whoa! What a rush!
Red, you always say that. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hoorah, big fella!
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. It really cracked my head open.
Enough, Green.
Two pawns shy of victory.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Bye-bye.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Time to shuffle off to Buffalo. You boys are always in such a rush.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. One small step for Red.
Red, you always say that.
Bus is leaving. Endurance is the key.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Good things come in small packages.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
That's my life story. Too little, too late.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
All right already, Green.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
You always say that, Green. Smooth.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
All right already, Blue.
You know.
At Wilmington, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 85. There is no ultraviolet radio. All hazard station WXL 42 operating on frequency of 62.40 megahertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service in Raleigh and is transmitted from an antenna northern foothills of North Carolina, as well as southern Virginia County. Southwestern Surrey County in northwestern North Carolina, Wilkes County in northwestern North. A severe thunderstorm was located near Moravian Falls or near Wilkesboro. Miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source radar indicated. Impact expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include in Boonville. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a... The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal and outer waters from Sandy Hook to Little Lake Inlet, New Jersey until 6:45 p.m. At 5:14 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from near Balmar to Point Pleasant Beach to Pine Beach, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to 40 knots, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Ocean Gate, Seagirt Reef, Shark River Reef, Point Pleasant Beach, Belmar, Seaside Park, Manasquan Inlet, Pine Beach, Axel Carlson Reef, Silverton, La Valette, and Fort River. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected.
Okay. That should be the last of it now. Let's see, this thing. No, this thing came first. Then this thing. And then that thing. And then that thing, and I'll just do the editing as we go along. Let's see here. And then this thing. Let's see here.
Your waves. Expected. The national.
All right, this thing.
Floor of a building.
All right, that should be it now.
Interior room on the low.
All right, I'll figure the rest of that out in a moment. Anyway. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. But I'm sure glad you're here. Want to know why? It's Roblox Night in America. Yes, it is relaying. But there's a reason why I have him on. Want to know why? Because I want to hear the names of the songs that are playing. Well, never mind that. But anyway, good Tuesday afternoon. I hope it's been well for you. We're gonna get to the word. Oh my god, I didn't even close all this other stuff last night. Anyway, let's go ahead and do the Wordle here as we get started. What the heck is Reno doing? Oh my god, Reno. Oh my goodness, Reno. What the heck? Alright, I guess then a few more products before we start. Well, let's do the Wordle first before we proceed any further. No, that's the word we just tried. I don't know if we could wait for Canada to relay anything. Alright, so let's figure out the Wordle. And then I'm going to go back on Reno and that Canada warning. When that's done, we will get to our main feature here for today. It was moldy. That was today's word. All right, starting with Reno, and then I'll take care of Canada separately. All right. So while I go back on that, and then I'm going to do Canada afterwards. While that's happening, let's talk about what happened last night after we signed off. Well, first, in a rare case, let's actually start with during the sign off. Now, I didn't get to say it physically, but I had a odd idea, a crazy idea, in fact, to try and mock Yala calling me with the Discord ringtone and a screenshot that I have of the message. Right after the sign-off music played, and I had it playing on loop on Audacity. I even took a video of it and sent some screenshots to him, and of course he got a kick out of all of them. And perhaps by far, I think and then I even dared him to try to call me during the chaos that I decided to try and put myself into, which was, well, you guessed it, playing a bunch of Bubbleguppies, chip tunes with some stuff from the secondary. See, this is why Panda is going to become a permanent part of my channel now. So yeah, we're going to talk about, just a few things, and then we'll get on with our main event here. Oh yeah. And after I saw his reply, I was thinking about maybe trying to ring him up before I, immediately went to bed. I was thinking just hitting the call button, see if he answers, just leave it in the call, turn the monitor off, and go straight to bed. Just to see if he would pick up. Well, I didn't do it, of course, but I do not know if that's something if that's something I'm ever gonna want to try, because tonight I gotta be in bed early because I go to work tomorrow. HVRS 1. Didn't that station test already? I don't know. Well, regardless, it's part of our contract, so let's get it here. That's Hawaii. Good enough. All right. So then this morning, I did play catch up with all of the products from last night. I did take care of that, of course. Also got the monthly siren test because this was the first Tuesday of the month. And in a very strange scenario, WBZ decided to run a weekly instead of the monthly that they were supposed to do. And yet I don't know why. Could it be because they don't want to... I'm thinking it's because this is 4th... I'm thinking it's because this is 4th of July week, and I don't think anybody wants to... I was thinking nobody probably wants to run a weekly, you know, when it's 4th of July week. Oh, and speaking of which, that reminds me of something else, too, relating to last night. In fact, this, I think, by far is the best Verizon performance I have seen. But oh yeah, they've updated the agreement again. Okay. Yeah, they must have updated their agreement again since we were last there. Anyway. So, last night, and in order, VHO 11, soon after we left the air. 15 came not too long after. Then 7... right before I went to bed, I was going to rewind the recording, and I guess I wasn't fast enough to do so. Then I checked the recording from last night, and VHO 6 and 8 actually went. Well, how did I know? As we go here, this thing's finally logging Verizon's again. I mean, look at that. The last time one was logged was, look at this, April 7th. That was the last time a Verizon was logged, and it had not been logged on this logger since, so what a miracle for that. What a miracle. So, that's amazing that that's back up and running. I'm very happy for that. So anyway, then I had my morning math class. We ran and did a few things, then came back, played the catch-up thing, and now here we are. We are finally ready to get Roblox started. After I race to Blacksburg and clear the commercial, but I'm caught up on everything else, so and this time I have a secondary PC on with the logger, so that way I can see what my station's doing, you know, while we're playing the games. Actually, oh yeah, I can, yeah, sure. Why don't we? I think I said we were going to play around with the narrator tomorrow, but we didn't get to it. So we're going to do it now. Oh, it must have taken it twice.
Settings window. Search box. Find the setting. And find the suggestions available. Suggestions. Narrator. Narrator's voice view. Narrator on your output device. Default on your device. Combo box. Collapse. Choose a voice. Speed. Slider at 5. Roblox window. $sign.
Why don't we,
3 audio volume slider forward. $sign. $sign. $sign.
This is a very old arcade video. Oviedo Mall. From 2008.
$sign. Number sign. Quick,
oh, I never turned the Roblox thing
sound output window. Output device list. Dell S24 Roblox window.
Oh wait.
Roblox window.
What's the music volume? Oh, here we go. It's certainly been a while since we've been here.
W D A. Escape. A. Backspace. Backspace.
Yep. I'm just slowing Dave down.
Backspace. D. Backspace. Backspace. W. A. D. Backspace. D. A. Backspace. 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 Backspace.
Hey, look. This is our featured game
U,
this week.
S.
So sure, why don't we spend the first 25 credits on this game? Because it knows it misses us.
Space.
We haven't been here in like, what, I don't know, a few weeks?
Space. 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 Space.
And I also just realized episode 22 was just starting to air when I found out that, you know, we ran out of time. So how about this? We'll air it on Thursday.
Space.
So we'll air it on Thursday then.
Space. 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 Space.
Big.
W. A. Backspace. Backspace. A. S. Backspace. Backspace. W. D.
So wow, it looks like they've changed a lot of games around since we were last year.
Space. W. Q. A. W. D. A. W. W. D. A. D. W. Backspace. Backspace. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Number sign. Dollar 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 sign. Multiply. Divide. Subtract. 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 Add. Decimal. 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 Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. At symbol. At symbol. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Underscore, 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 underscore. Underscore, underscore, underscore. Ampersand, double quote, double quote, double quotes, backspace, 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 escape.
Continue.
Bounce was located 16 nautical miles southwest of Slaughter Beach, moving northeast at 30 knots.
S W.
Wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail.
Tab.
Source,
D W.
waters bound to the east.
Vertical bar, closing brace, 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 closing brace.
Warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. this evening for East Central Bergen, Southeastern Lehigh, Western Bucks, and Northwestern Montgomery counties. At 5:44 p.m., local law enforcement reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain in vehicles, such and rising water along Baltic Road.
Nope.
Live streaming of the event.
Q.
Y'all remember this game? Looks like Psychology's done.
Space. 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 A. Space. 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 D. Space. Space. D. F. Space. 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 A. D. A. W. D. 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 W. W. Q.
Also remember this game too? Sure hope so, because we're gonna play it right now.
Left arrow. Up arrow. Space.
I didn't do it.
Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Right, down arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Down arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Up arrow. Up right arrow. Left arrow. Down arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Down arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up right arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Up. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Up. Left arrow. Up. Right arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Right arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Right. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Right. Down. Left arrow. Up arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Up. Down arrow. A.
Back, can get to it in time. Oh well.
W. S. A. F. D. W. A. 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 D. A. 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 W. Q. Q. D. W. A. A.
Yep, can't play.
F. D. S. W. D. A. A. F. A. W. Space, 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 space. A. Backspace, backspace, backspace. D. D. W. Q. W. A. D. Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Dollar sign, dollar sign. Percent sign, percent sign.
Yep, now they are totally in Smooth.
Percent sign, percent sign. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Percent sign, percent sign. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Caret, caret, caret. Closing brace, closing brace, closing brace. D. Double Q.
And I'll probably just piece the rest of it together when we get to the Sensory World game. Yeah, it's going to be a little different tonight, just like last night. I feel like there's not really, because there isn't going to be anything else new tonight. So other than Jeopardy, it could have already aired wherever you're at, or it'll air later this evening. Again, based on your local time zone. Because I know in New York, Jeopardy comes on at 7 there. But of course, when it does, I don't want to give anything away, so.
D Q Q S.
Out!
Right
Single!
arrow, left arrow, right arrow, left arrow.
Out!
VLC media player window.
Double!
Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, caret, caret. Number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign, number sign. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Single!
Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Dollar sign, 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 dollar sign.
Out! Out!
At symbol, at symbol, at symbol. At D W D W Q.
Out! Out!
I've already went back on the Amtrak, so.
Triple! Out! Single! 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 Out!
_20 from WPLD IP. VLC media player window.
W D D D D D space 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 D A S Q Q Z Z W, W, D, W, Q. Q, 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 space, W. Backspace, 2, S, W. W, D, A, D, A, S.
All right, here we go.
W. A. W, A, D, D, double, A, D, A. D, W, A, Q, S, D, A. Q, F, D, double, A, D, S, A, W, D. A. D, D, space, W, D, D, D. Q, A, W, W, S. Enter. No item in view. Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio, Discord, hashtag WPLDIP
The National Weather
logs
Service
app.
has issued severe
Download
thunderstorm watch number
2.93
482, effective until 11 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes
Announcements, channel,
Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 482, effective until 11 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Cheyenne, Duell, Garden, and Morrill. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in
servers sidebar navigation, tree, group, mark, hashtag, servers sidebar, mark, hashtag WMLSEAS logs WML. Magic 100. WPL tab OB
All right, all caught up in terms of new products once again. Did I just say PHI? Okay. Where's Richmond?
Again, no money at risk. What we got? In history, what was the first name of the 18th century British explorer Captain Cook? Travis. James. James is correct. That's one correct answer for you. One more, have the monopoly. Swedish pop group Europe had a UK #1 single in 1986 with a song entitled The Final What?
I finally won the jackpot on Meltdown.
All right.
Little Annie is correct. And
All right, so we're almost at the end of the catch-up here.
Concrete, Denver Creek, Beaver Creek, Big Warrior Creek, Hunting Creek, East Swan Creek, and Muscle Creek. Turn around to drown when encountering flooded road. Your phone is still warning for southeastern Louisiana County, with central Leroy County, western Hillsborough County, until 7:15 p.m. It's 6:57 p.m.
Nothing for Trooper Meriwether. Huh.
Central New Jersey, southeastern Ocean County in southern New Jersey. County in southern New Jersey until 7:30 p.m. At 6:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located over Delaware Magnolia, southeastern Burlington County in southern New Jersey until 7:30 p.m. Thunderstorm warning for northern Windham County in northern Connecticut, northern Talbot County in northern Connecticut, southern Worcester County in central Massachusetts, southeastern Hampton County in western Massachusetts, northwestern Providence County in Rhode Island until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a line of severe thunderstorms was located over Southbridge, or 19 miles southwest of Worcester, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and ankles high hail.
Oh my God. It's coin after coin just falling in that broken marble.
Shrewsbury, Vernon, Renton, Holden, Webster, Southbridge, Vernon, Burrville, Northbridge, Ellington, Tolland, Oxford, Uxbridge, Bilberry, Charlton, Carpentry, Stafford, Taunton Smithfield, and Spencer. 6:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Elwood Magnolia, 17 miles east of Idaho, being at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to vehicles is possible. With damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Barn Again, Hamilton, Egg Harbor City, Tucker, Wade, Surf City, Border Republic, Gordon State Forest, Elwood Magnolia, Wading River, Brookville, Bass River State Forest, Bathtown, New Gretna, Penn State Forest, Beach Haven West, Mays Landing, Mystic Island, and Folsom. Interior room on the lowest floor of the building. In addition to the large hail and damaging wind.
Alright, let's see if we can get Drew to come back.
escape, S W
W
W
A
A up
up
arrow,
arrow,
up
up
arrow,
arrow,
up
up
arrow,
arrow,
right
right
arrow,
arrow,
right
right
arrow,
arrow,
right
right
arrow,
arrow,
down
down
arrow,
arrow,
up
up
arrow,
arrow,
space, space,
space,
space,
space,
backspace,
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 A,
backspace,
A,
backspace,
space,
backspace,
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 D, A, S, space, W, space, 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 double, space,
Monopoly Night in America, I guess. Alright, let's see if they relate.
W, space, double, space, 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 backspace, 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 backspace. Quick set, no item in view. Exiting narrator.
Blah!
Nom nom nom.
Blah!
Go ahead and get her ready.
Blah!
Roblox with Cap D. Cap W. Cap W. A. W. Space. Space. Cap W. Space. A. W. Space. Cap up space. W. Cap W. Cap W. Cap double. Double. Cap W. W. A. W. 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 Cap D, Cap E, Cap A. Cap double, Cap W, Cap D, Cap W, Cap D. Space. Space. S. W. OBS.
Roblox window.
All right. I just heard that the first part of dinner is ready. So we'll pause for now. I'm going to stop it right there and I'll continue from there after dinner. Alright. I was thinking, why don't we do the same thing we did last night
profile,
when I was having a pop
untitled,
and such.
scenes,
That is just to play,
SPCPlainfield TV
just
window,
to play some chip tunes.
down arrow, up arrow.
Here, I'll pick a familiar favorite to play on loop. This one's my favorite one, so I'll let you enjoy this one, and then after dinner I'll continue playing catch up, and then we will continue with Roblox.
Widgets pane, widgets, web content region, widgets. Widgets has
All
finished
right.
loading.
Welcome back. We have some catch up to.
Taskbar hashtag WPLDEAS exiting narrator.
All right, here's where we're going to continue from. I see this guy caught Zephyr number 6 in Clarendon Hills on the racetrack. So again, once we're caught up here, we will move on to the next one. This year, and this year I believe is the Hope Creek Quarterly. This is Salem. Oh, this is Salem. Delaware did their own message, which whatever the other station is, I don't think ever, I believe, relayed it. But of course, they don't stream alerts anymore.
This is a test.
And yes, I'm doing this one at a time to sort of accelerate, sort of speed up the procedure. Yeah, just about done with Monopoly now and the Game Show Marathon. And I was actually, when Kurt Ferguson mentioned about Toulon, with Wheel Fortune, he said that you could spin that wheel thing and call letters, call puzzles. I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, maybe they should do one where they call symbols, where they call weird symbols instead. That would be fun. Yeah, I could spin the wheel and call. I could spin the wheel and call an asterisk. Then I can buy an at symbol. And then I can buy an at symbol. Then I can spin the wheel and call a number. Then I can spin the wheel and call a backslash. Then I can spin again and call a vertical line. Then I can spin it again and call a dollar sign. Then I could call an exclamation mark, an asterisk, a caret, a hyphen, an underscore, quotation mark, quotation marks, apostrophes, grave action, grave accents, tildes. Oh my god. I would love to call a symbol on Wheel of Fortune. I would love to see that happen on NG's someday. Anyway, once we're caught up here, we'll move on with whatever else we're gonna do. Alright, what's Barney up to tonight? I've never heard him make that sound before. It's not a while.
If not, this is the first time in a while I've heard it make this sound. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Again, once we're all caught up, we will continue on. A ride on the Southwest service in May of 2004. Okay, here's the next one. Consider building a new Wrightwood station in May of 2004. That one's the old one. But not anymore, it's the new one. It's no sound though. My God, were those? Oh my goodness, those signals. Oh my goodness, those are very old signals. And what do we got over here? We have some gateless signals or something? Or do we have a mixture of... That's a gated signal, that one's gateless. Actually, that whole thing is entirely protected by gates. Alright, here is the next one. We're almost there. And because I think we're all... How far are we at? Yeah, I don't think we're caught up enough yet. But my logger's getting close to being caught up. No. WXL 79 does not exist.
The old Homewood Park. Oh, 95th Street, before the Children's Museum was even a thing. Oh my goodness. Before the Children's Museum was even a thing. And back when that lumber facility was active. And back when Cook Avenue was still in service. Old Signal. Central Avenue. Alright, this is the last one then. Alright, this is the last one from here, and then we'll have everything. Wow, before I-294 was even overall. This is Worth Station, Harlow Avenue. And Calumet Sag Channel. Oh, here, this was where they were. This would be where the double track section originally ended. And this is when the crossing was going to be upgraded for the double track. The new signals were already installed. A lumber company. There was going to be a new station going there too. Alright, is that it? That should be it. Yep, because we got all of it. Alright, so we'll be ready to move on here shortly. So yeah, it was before a new station went up there, which exists today. 153rd Street. Wow. Pretty crazy. And then that's what the station was like. Wow. It's just impressive seeing what the Southwest service looked like back in 2004. May of 04, in fact. Let's see. That was about 3 or 4 months before I was born. Three or 4 months before I was even born.
That's how old this thing is. Just seeing what the Southwest Service looked like, you know, back in the day, 167th, and of course, this whole entire section is one track. So, yeah. And there was a station here, but that was a platform extension. And this would be the end of the line, but by request, they could extend the trip to Manhattan on the other end of the line. Oh my goodness, Maple Street had gateless signals? They had gateless signals. Wow. Gateless signals. And this was when I-80 was still its original separate self. Rankin Road also had gateless signals too. Francis Road had gateless signals. Oh my god. And it was moving so slow probably because that track wasn't designed for well, I don't know if it was designed for high-speed rail, but I think they were slowing down because of all those gateless signals that were right there. The bridge going over the Rock Island. And then Route 30. Abandoned Railroad. Joliet Highway also had gateless signals back in the day. Spencer Road had gateless cantilevers. Back when that was known as the Elgin, Joliet, and Eastern, which of course is now Canadian National. Airway Road, yep. There wasn't even a station there yet, but they would put a station there in the future. Delaney Road just had plain old crossbucks. Cedar Road, gateless signals. And what were they working on there? Probably an expansion or something. Baker Road also had just had plain old crossbucks. So wow. I think this is just incredible seeing what these things were like back in the day. Smith Road just had crossbucks. Eastern Avenue I see also. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's the old crossbuck. Very old crossbuck. And then this is Manhattan. Very old gated signals. Future Manhattan Station. And that's the end of the line. So, wow. This is, that's pretty cool. Seeing what the Southwest Service looked like back in the day. Okay. Since this is 4th of July week, why don't we go back to a game that we haven't played in a Chester Cheese's Pizza. Can I even play any of the games in here? I want to see. I want to see. I just want to see if I can play any of the games in here. Label. Label. Just says label. Okay, what's the reward?
Severe thunderstorm warning from AGSP sludge loss prevents VLC media player window.
So it looks like a lot of these games. So it looks like just about as you'd expect from. So it looks like just about as you'd expect from a plain old Chuck E. Cheese. Some of these have like because the normal, because in a standard Chuck E. Cheese, you'd have like very low, you'd have low ticket values, but here these seem to be kind of like standard values you'd see in any standard arcade like Dave and Buster's, for example. My God, they copied the entire Crank It machine. There's no sound effects. No. So this looks like a so this looks like, did they copy the video over from the Chuck E. Cheese itself? Wow. Well, let's look around and see what else we have. So I guess mostly we have low ticket values. Yeah, 2 tickets. Is this free? Is this seriously free play? Hey, come and play! I had to finish it for it. I had to finish it for it. That is the Big Bass Wheel theme. I don't think this thing is supposed to be on free play.
D-A-W.
Pull the handle to spin the wheel, hey.
Yeah, this thing's on free play. Chester roll. Well, you essentially know what this is. This is skee ball, so. But no sounds to well. Oh, I was about to say there weren't any. I guess you only get the sounds with the higher values. And unlike that other skee ball game, you got like protective cages. Did I just hear a sound effect from Bejeweled? That was what that sounded like something out of Bejeweled or something. Now, Trinity, California. I believe I put that in there. You know, I looked through seeing who was going to relay, you know, what. No. I'm sure BJM will relay that, so. Oh, it doesn't work. Is that an old link that I'm using, or is it not updated? Oh, whatever. So it looks like
Can you harness the lightning?
Just like anything you'd see in a standard old Chuck E. Cheese. And here's their exclusive Big Win Super Spin.
Space. W.
Congratulations!
S.
Pull the handle to spin the wheel, hey.
space, 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 W.
Yeah, they copied the sound over from the original game.
Space.
Oh wow, it seems like a lot of these.
Pull the handle to spin the wheel, eh?
But I guess the ticket values are what you'd expect from average customer.
Space.
W. Standard.
A. D. A. W. W.
But of course, there's your
S. W.
There's your seats. This is where you eat your
W.
pizza
D.
and such.
D.
Yep, here's where you go to make the drink.
W. A. A.
So
D.
this is where you go to pick up your pizza, and then here's where you go to.
W.
No, this is where you. No, this is private.
W.
This here is where you. This is where you order your pizza food.
W.
Guessing this is salad buffet. Was this in is this in a actual Chuck E. Cheese? I don't know. We'll have to take a look later.
W. D.
Here's something similar to the Meltdown game that we played earlier. Is that it? Okay.
A. D. W.
So it seems like a lot of games they've copied over from the original.
D. W. W. S.
This
D.
is Stacker.
W. D.
3
W.
emoji.
A.
But yeah, the
Escape.
bonuses are
Enter.
not. But the bonus prize values are like what you'd expect in any typical arcade. Because usually Chuck E. Cheese, the bonus, the lowest bonus I've seen is 25 tickets is like the lowest jackpot I've seen on any sort of game at a Chuck E. Cheese by far. The 25 tickets in particular is from the Deal or No Deal
OBS 3
game.
Roblox.
The Deal or No Deal arcade game that Chuck E. Cheese used to have. As of now, I believe there's very few of them that actually still have that game. Arch got rid of it years ago. The one in... See, that's the whole reason why I put Chapel Hill in there. I'm pretty sure John ignored it, but let's see.
Hashtag W servers
And you'll see why I decided to
WJONIP
throw Chapel
radio.
Hill in there when I
2
was
of
setting
18
up.
level 2. Non-selected. Heading level 2. Bullet
Go down
John
the line.
Massenrer. Channel. Main. Group.
It doesn't say it,
Mark
but
hashtag
it's not doing
servers
here, but
sidebar navigation.
I guess it's
double
only a specific
high
counting
priority
where it
Roblox
ignores it,
window.
so. All right. But anyway, going back to Chuck E. Cheese. That's it. So, going back to Chuck E. Cheese, the lowest jackpot was 25 tickets. Again, from the Deal or No Deal arcade game that Chuck E. Cheese used to have. But somehow, the Deal or No Deal game with where the man holding the camera played the game and won the 25 ticket jackpot, that somehow showed up in my recommended again. But that's also a sort of a calling. Because we have that series actually as part of the plan. Because we're planning on we're trying to scoop up some ideas for new shows that we could do here on the network. So that we could do here. I think this flash flood warning might be out of. I think it might be out of range. So we're gonna do WETS instead, if that's because it does serve Smith County. Oh, okay, then we'll do WMEV instead. Yeah, let's do this station instead. And the highest bonus I've seen is like 100, so yeah, I'd say pretty low jackpot values, but in somebody else's opinion, I believe in my opinion that I think that's a good start because I don't think little kids don't need big, really big bonuses yet because I mean, I don't think they're yet old enough, for any more of the bigger places like Dave and Buster's, for example, where they offer bonuses of like 250 tickets. That's for the standard Deal or No Deal mode. But then if you go double, it's it's 500 if you go double. I think there's some that do 200. Well, 200 and 400 are default values on the game. Those are the default values. But then, of course, arcades can adjust it. 100 and 200 is another default configuration that they've put in there. 400 and 800 and 500 and 1,000 are also other defaults that are in the software. But then, of course, there's some that can also, create their own configurations. And I think there was one Chuck E. Cheese, I think I saw that had like a bonus of 40 and then 80. So, yeah. Other arcades can put in their own configurations and set it up their way. They don't have to use the 2550 style and it's like that. Okay, now what was that game we were going to look at? Let's see. What was it called? Oh, Fireworks Playground. Is that it? Was that the one? Fireworks Playground. I think this was the game we played previously. You may remember we played this game a while back, so I'll just let everything load. There's my reward.
W.
This is all coming tomorrow.
W. S.
So
W. E.
You could let's see, some of these you could buy for Robux and others you can purchase with the in-game currency. I have some that I already have, so
Escape.
So I'll go ahead and equip that.
W.
Now this is how we teleport.
E.
So is that how we teleport? Okay, it redirects us. Oh, it just took us to a separate. Oh, it just took us to a separate server. But... All right, do we?
W.
That's right. We gotta go to this shop, and then this is where we can browse. So we can go down, and wherever it says equip, is this like the original server? Let's see, owned. Here we go. We can click equip. All right.
W.
And now, how do we? Let's see. Is this like the exit?
E.
Here we go. Exit shop.
Cap
And
W.
here we go. This is where the action begins.
S. E.
I thought it'd be kind of perfect we do this game tonight because this is 4th of July week and this is what everybody's going to be watching on the night of 4th of July, especially myself. As we're all going to be watching
shows like this to get, because, you know, I'm going to be, because I know a lot of us are going to be watching shows like this one. But anyway, I'll just let you enjoy a little bit of these shows
OBS
while
Roblox window. Roblox up arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
Oh, I can move with the arrow keys too.
Down arrow, up arrow.
Interesting.
A, D.
So the A and D moves left and right. The arrows just
Left arrow, right arrow, left arrow.
Oh, damn it. And that laptop's almost dead. Great. Yeah, I thought we enjoy some time here, because this is 4th of July week. Yeah, because I thought this is 4th of July week, so let's watch some fireworks shows on this game. This is going to be definitely the kind of racket that I'm going to be hearing outside our house tonight, like we have for the past several nights. Uh-oh. Did it give up? It did. Oh no, I did it. Oh no. I hit stop on the wrong switch. Let it restart. Alright. The main should be coming back up now, because I hit the wrong button. We're gonna try to see if we can put on a show ourselves. I think it's taking a while to start up. That's probably because I have like 50,000 monitors in there. So that's why it's taking long. Oh, just gave me some. Oh, just gave me some free money just for being idle. Okay, good to know. Let me plug this back into the other machine. Check on the status. It's probably still going through everything. You know, making sure it starts up. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. I'll probably just wait for it to go through everything. Hey, there we go. Got something. That's not saying it's there. Oh, there it is. There.
There we go. Alright. Now it's working. Alright. Let me lock it so I don't fuck it up any further. Enable that. To the other computer. I don't know how much of this it got, but... Is that really how far it got?
Geography, VLC media player window.
So is that how this was interpreted? Close, but not quite. Alright, so we're going to discard that recording and we're going to...
D. W. No item in view. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow. Exiting narrator.
Alright, I can't really move the cursor in. Okay, yeah, I really messed this up big time, didn't I? Oh. Here's one we could do.
Extending from 6 miles south of Tillman Island to near Taylor's Island to 11 miles northwest of Deal Island, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it natively instead. But right now, let's take care of... Let's just go to John's logger and do it, because if it's on there, might as well do it there. Okay, where did it show up under? Oh, I have their AM signal, not FM. Okay, here we go. Alright. At least I got my logger caught up now.
National Weather Service in Aberdeen has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Jones County in central South Dakota until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near intersection of Highway 83 and White River, or 10 miles south of Murdo, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Another severe thunderstorm was located near Oakland, moving to the east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near west over around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following The National Weather Service in Wakefield
Alright.
has issued a severe
So
thunderstorm
going
warning
back
for
now,
Dorchester County in southeastern
so there's a
Maryland
few
until 8:45
Wakefield
p.m.
products we're taking care
At
of.
7:54 p.m.
Again, once we have
thunderstorm was
everything, we'll
located over
continue.
Patrick's River Naval Air
This
Station or
pyrotechnic
over Lexington Park,
extravaganza.
moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour.
I believe I just need to go back
Source,
on the
radar
Ethan
indicated.
Borealis and Builder.
Impact expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Cambridge, University of Maryland Center for Environmental Studies, Church Creek, Madison, Andrews, Hoopersville, Hudson, Crockern, Honga, Wingate, Lloyds, Taylor's Island, Wilford, and Bucktown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. As cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
And I actually just found a video on the timeline of several PBS programs that I never knew existed, that people never knew existed. Well, actually, one of them I knew right away. Oh, that's gonna get interrupted. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty. Let's see. Does this go into timeline? Oh, yeah, it does.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sussex County in southern Delaware, central Talbot County in eastern Maryland, southern Caroline County in eastern Maryland until 9:15 p.m.
Except for Between the Lines, Word Girl, Dragon Tales, and Ryan
extending from 6 miles
oh,
south
and
of Tillman
Clifford,
Island
too.
to near Taylor's
And
Island to
Liberty's
11
Kids,
miles
the
northwest
first
of
one.
Deal Island, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Easton, Seaford, Denton, Laurel, Federalsburg, Trapp, Preston, Oxford, Tanyard, Smithville, Harmony, Egner, Matthews, Choptank, Hamilton, Windy Hill, Blades, and Bethel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In addition to large hail and damaging winds, frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms.
The last
move
part
indoors.
Let's see how...
Weather Service in Wakefield has...
Alright, last one.
National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Somerset County in southeastern Maryland, Wicomico County in southeastern Maryland, Dorchester County in southeastern Maryland until 9 p.m. At 8:18 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Tillman Island to 7 miles east of Taylor's Island to 11 miles northwest of Deal Island, moving east at 35. National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Somerset County in southeastern Maryland, Wicomico County in southeastern Maryland, Dorchester County in southeastern Maryland until 9 p.m. At 8:18 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south of Tillman Island to 7 miles east of Taylor's Island to 11 miles northwest of Deal Island, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Salisbury, Cambridge, Fruitland, Hurley, Salisbury University, Delmer, Federalsburg, Hebron, Sharptown, Secretary, Vienna, University of Maryland Center for Environmental Studies, Parsonsburg, East Newmarket, Morelos Springs, Galestown, Brookview, El Dorado, Whitehaven, and Wettaqueen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle.
Actually, we're gonna do these two on the on my main. What the hell? Let's try that again. There we go. All right. I actually got some stuff while I was not touching the game. All right. Let's continue now, shall we? Fireworks delete 30 minutes. Oh, is on cooldown for like 82 seconds. Okay, so did they enable a cooldown? Interesting. Turn your lighter on. Turn on your lighter. Good lighter. How do we... Oh, there we go. And then we can light the fuse. And then we can step back and watch. Pretty neat, huh?
Supermarkets. VLC Media Player window.
Okay, so left click turns the fuse, turns the lighter on and off. We can use some of the in-game currency to purchase some things. So some of these... And I can filter it by currency. Okay, I can buy this. For this Banshee. This Rainbow. And of course it'll get more and more expensive as you go down. I mean, I have a lot of money already on this game, so I can spend it on a lot more. So you can see how much expensive, you know, the fireworks are going to get a lot more fancier, you know, as we go. Let's buy the Showtime, and then this. Okay, I probably should stop. Alright, then we can go out here and we can start we can do our little show. So then we gotta open up the menu, which apparently I cannot do with the cursor for some reason.
go. Well, now, if we can open up the menu on the game, if I can, okay, I guess I can't. I would have to go into the shop. Then I can go to equip, so owned, and then we can hit equip. So now we're all equipped. We can go ahead and head back outside. I'm gonna try to make the craziest show yet. So we're gonna set... Okay, so that timer there is cooldown. I'm guessing that's set by the... I'm guessing that's by the maker of this game. It could be, but... Yeah, you can see every time I play I'll just get $25,000 free. Or 25,000 credits in the in-game currency, I should say. I probably should rephrase it as that. Replaces flash flood warning. Replaces flash flood warning. So, once I have enough, I can lay down another one. Alright, how about we let some music accompany this? I'm gonna turn the game down. Actually, I think it's better if we just play the soundtrack off the game down. I'm gonna pick, let's pick one that's quite crazy. No. Which one's crazy? Oh, I got something. This one. Lighter? I think that sound. There we go. Now we can light the fuse on the wall. I gotta do it quickly. And move. thousands. That was a great little show. Alright, let's see what else there is to discover here on this. This is called Firework Island. I think that's what this place is called. Yeah, I guess you can't, yeah, I guess you can't go swimming, so... Yeah, I guess you can't go swimming in the water as much as I'd like to. But, oh well.
Chris Christie has issued a special marine warning for.
Let's see, they got a line of stuff ready. Alright, why don't we cue up some music while that goes. There we go, cue roll. Wow, they got a mixture of colors. Looks like they finally changed it so it no longer mentions Twitter. As I can see, the longer I play, the more I earn. So yeah. Media player window. Let's actually try to make a show crazier than that with the 100,000 I have now. Let's enjoy this little show here. Furthermore, I want to try to see if I can reenact the Nashville finale. You know, the Nashville 4th of July finale, you know, where there's like hundreds of shells going off, like, all at once, like, every minute. No, I probably shouldn't have phrased it as that. I should have phrased it as, like, every frickin' second. There's, like, hundreds of shells going off every frickin' second in that finale, and it's crazy. Because I can't really seem to access the menu, so I have to go here and equip it all. Bell of Unity, what's that? Here's the other showtime. Alright. And I gotta filter it by... Wait, what's these stars? Are these like exclusives? I guess they are. These are just crackers. And I think here it can filter it by category. So we can do Crisis. And then what do we got? Fiery... What else do we have? Blue Dragon? Okay. And then how much is left? 47,000. Let's buy the golden... Let's do the golden exhibits. Okay, and then we have 2,000 left. I don't think anything's exciting in that category. So then we can go back to the shop menu, and we can go to Owned, and we can equip everything. I want to see how crazy... Oh, your backpack's full. Okay. I guess there's a limit as to... Oh. I think this goes by the limit of how many items you can equip in Roblox by default. Because, oh my goodness. Wow. That's like the biggest kind of fireworks that you could ever see. Oh, there's more. Jeez Louise! Oh my goodness. Somebody said I wanted something like Nashville, and this is what I get. See, this is what I'm talking about. Hundreds of shells going off every second.
And this is the equivalent of that. Oh my lord. Wow. See, that's what I was talking about, the Nashville show. There's like hundreds of shells going off all at once. And what we just saw was the equivalent of that. Oh great, here we go again. It's like the 4th of July every night in this game. It literally is. Alright. Oh god. We're gonna add on to this show. But in a big way. Where is... Damn it. Come on. Okay, there we go. Is that... Oh. What the hell? Okay. Where is it? Here we go. We're gonna put everything down at once. I call it the circle of fire. Works. When we get to the best part of the song, we're gonna set the show off. Jeez Louise. Alright, here we go. Lighting the fuse. Oh my god. You can barely hear the music now. Alright, now we gotta run. Oh man. Oh my goodness. This is insane. Oh my god. I can barely hear the music anymore. Oh my god! How long is this gonna last? let's add some more onto it. Alright, light the fuse. Oh wait, I like it. There we go. I better run away. Run! Oh my god! I have to turn the music all the way up. Just to cancel it out. Holy crap. This is so great. You know, we're probably gonna do it again for New Year's Eve. We'll probably do it again when we get to New Year's Eve. Oh man. insane. This is literally insane. Look at it. Oh my god. I'm literally being shaken to the bones in the game by all of this. Oh my god. How did they get them like connected in a chain or something? Okay. No, here's the main shop. Here's where all our stuff is. Oh, this is new, but I don't have enough for it. This one I do. Alright. But we're gonna have to take one out in order to, oh, no, that's... oh, yeah, own. Let's de-equip this, and equip this one instead. We can't equip everything, though, unfortunately. But it's okay. That's alright. It'll work. Alright. But... didn't I say there was one more thing I wanted? Bundles. What do we have? So $8 million will get you the most expensive ones out of all of them. Now, where do we get that, like, where do we get that connector thing? Mortar? Oh, no, those cost you just Robux, too. Red glitter blast. No. I mean, that just shoots off one. That doesn't shoot off, like, a combo. Oh, here's a cobalt. Let's do the blue one. And we have enough for the orange, so let's buy the orange too. Oh, is that it? Is that everything on the list? Okay, that looks to be everything on the list then. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. But I don't think we have... oh, wait, we have a search. We have a search thing. Type search term. Let's see. Chain. I wonder if there's like a... oh, confirm. Searching tab, own. Wait, why are you searching the own tab? Oh, a chain. And then we have to click confirm. Oh, I wanted to search through all, not chain. Not through own. Searching tab all. And it's not there. Okay. I guess we'll have to do it on our own. Oh well. Okay. Alright, let's head back out here. Oh wait, what's this? Beach ball found. Interesting. Okay, where do we want to set off another crazy show? Let's do it right here. Oh, I see somebody's already starting one. Alright, let's do a rain. Let's do these all in like, let's do these all in a row. And we're gonna do these, and we're actually gonna do these all at once. But actually, I'll also set up a secondary. Oh god. Oh wow. What in the... oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's as crazy as it gets. Wow. That is insane. Just insane. now I gotta go back to my show because it's after half an hour that I place it that it's alright. So now we're gonna place them all again once it lets me. We're gonna do 2 rows. You know, we're just gonna do a row, you know, like sort of a row of 2. And we're just gonna go across the board, and we're just gonna do them. We're just gonna do them straight across. Oh no! Here it goes again. There it goes again. Oh my god. This is as crazy as the Nashville finale, to be honest. Well, as crazy as the game will allow. But I wonder what it will take to crash the server or potentially the game on the PC. Well, in terms of how many fireworks are even set off here. Oh wait, 9, oh wait, 0, there we go. Alright, let's get our lighter. I'm gonna find a song from our collection to go along with it. And this time, let's make it louder. No, we can't do that. Let's do this. Go, light the fuse. Have to return to this in half an hour unless it was deleted by that time. Follow them basically in order to claim those. Alright, well, I'm not gonna try to go on any further with that. So now we're gonna try a row of 3 this time. Because this time we're gonna try and add another row. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Did KDE already relay? I don't think so. Okay, I guess we're gonna go ahead and try to set them down again. Okay, that one has a longer cooldown time. Yet. Welcome to the what? What does it say? Welcome to the bay? Yeah, that's what it says. Welcome to the bay. Oh god, it's lagging. Oh
god. Oh my god. Oh no, there's 4 on the other side! Oh my god! There's 4 on the other side. Okay. Well, I better light up my show now before it, Oh, wait. Wait, we need the music. We need the music. Give me the music. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Oh yeah, there were still some final pieces coming from my side. Wow. What a finale. Alright, you know what? Let's do one more before we move on. I better step away. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. All from one? WFAY just tested. Oh my goodness. Well. Uh-oh. 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 He got it all chained. How the hell can I get that working? Oh. Oh, I see. He has it like, is it like controlled by a computer? Does he have it like controlled by, Was that radio dispatch or something? Okay, let's see. Oh, I see what he does. Oh my god. He has it all controlled by a computer. Or some kind of dispatch or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be the ultimate finale right here. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I think I probably would have needed to be specific. Let's try fuse. And it's not there. I think fuse might be exclusive to something. Yeah, I think the fuse might be exclusive for something. Seems like it's all mechanically controlled. Maybe he just connects it all and then it, then each element goes off one at a time. Oh gosh. What is that? Palm tree candle? Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's the biggest one of them all. Wait, I thought those, oh, I thought you could collect, coins, but I guess you can. Alright. You know what? We're gonna do one more. One more crazy show. And then we're gonna pause and we're gonna... I'm gonna let you all enjoy some more of these little shows. And then we'll, Robux purchases are down. They're investigating. Somebody gave me 1 million coins for free. What? That's cool. I should have it again. Okay, whoever's giving me the coins, thank you so much. Thank you very much. So generous. Maybe they might be impressed by my starting quality of shows, I'm guessing. Placement, oh, that's right. It was so on cooldown for a few seconds. Or maybe they know. Well, you know what? Maybe that could go to some bigger finale we could do later on. What? Banana rockets? Well, let's try to see if we can get them. And that weekly I see, I'll go take care of it when we're done here, so I'm going to try to zoom this in further so that way the only thing that displays is the Roblox window. Oh god, here it goes. Where's it coming from? Ah, never mind. Oh jeez. Do they want to do this finale with me or something? This one's ready. Okay, it looks like all of these are almost ready. Okay. Alright. One more show and then we're gonna go on break. If they set the show off first. Oh, I see they're setting it off. Okay. Here's a good song to finish it off. Never play with fireworks in real life. Let the professionals handle it.
Well, that was amazing, literally. I must say. That was just... I mean, shows like this are just incredible. So, you know what? How about instead of, going to the Calb and watching the trains, how about instead of that, and because this is the 4th of July this week, how about we let you all enjoy some... See what other kinds of fireworks shows the other people in the server will choose to put on. So, how about we give that a watch instead of, watching some trains in DeKalb? But I was thinking, that's what we'll do later. We'll watch some trains go through DeKalb. Oh, I hear some fireworks going off in Kearney already. Some fireworks already being set off in Kearney, Nebraska. And what happened to the music on here? Just runs quiet. Never mind. I'll figure it out later. But for now, let's see what other fireworks shows these people put on. Yeah, we'll see what other kinds of fireworks shows these people put on. Will I go up my popcorn, and then when we return, well, we'll let you... Yeah, we'll let you all see, if any more shows are put on like this. And if that is so, then, of course you'll see them. But we'll see what other kinds of shows they put on. Yeah, we'll see what other kinds of shows they put on, if any more do occur. Oh, I see one setting one up now, so I'll just let you all enjoy them. And I'll be back to continue with the Roblox show.
about ready to continue here. But there is, however, one more thing that I need to go back on, and that is up here. So, let's do that for a quick moment before we continue. Now, when I came back, I saw there was like... I saw 6 million coins show up. I have yet to see exactly what happened, but... whoever gave me all those coins while I was gone, thank you for doing so. I mean... I may not be lucky like one of these days. Oh, that's right. The White Sox and the Dodgers. We're in Los Angeles tonight. Okay. All right. We have everything. But let me just be sure. Yes, we do. We have everything. All right. All right, so now that we've got everything, I'm going to go ahead and get this plugged into the wall here. Okay, 53%. Good. Let's turn the narrator on. We haven't had the narrator on since we started.
Taskbar pane. Clock 8, exiting narrator.
Actually, no. Because I know you all want to hear the fireworks, you know, when we're going to do our little shows. Well, I actually want to get more. So, let's finish off what we have here. So how do I move this? Oh, E to pick up. Okay. And then R to place down. Now, how do I obtain... Oh, here we go. Menu. Quest. Daily earnings. Alright. Like 200 fireworks from a barge. Alright, well, you know what? Let's pick them all up and move them there. Let's go to the barge and live show there. And when we get to lighting the show, I'm going to continue editing this, and we will continue editing this tonight. Now, I was actually thinking, you know what? Because I have all these credits, and furthermore, because it's nearly the select. Let's see. Just do a default barge. Absolutely. Alright. So we have a barge. Now where do I place that barge? So this is where I get quests and stuff. We can open the shop. So cool, we can open the fireworks menu from here. But it's but this doesn't help because I can't really open my inventory from here. Alright, so where do I... Oh, here we go. Bar spot 2. Edit this red spot. Yes. So I guess I can't do left arrow. Cannot move the bard. Okay, so I guess there's a limit. Yes, I would like to rent this spot. Alright. Because the mission here is to light fireworks from the barge, so... fireworks, yeah. We have fireworks. But what we want is, what do we have? Confetti cannons? Ooh, cool. Oh, remote detonator. Yes. And link fireworks with up to 10 channels. Remote with wire. Okay, so that's what we can do. So I see. So we have to utilize this thing to, you know, set everything off at once. So let's try this. So we're gonna lay everything down and we're gonna set it all off at once. But then I have to go to okay. So then I have to go to not good lighter. So where do I go then to okay. So music track. We can change the music that plays. Fire channel. Shift while holding tablet, control for shift lock. Gameplay. Default time. We can change it to daytime. We can set it to night. Here's everything by default. Delete fireworks on ignite. That's disabled. We could hide other players' fireworks, but no. Skip new camera. Oh god. There's all the lighting. But where do I go to my inventory? Let's see, that's codes. That's to redeem. Daily rewards. Pick a title. 1,000,000 coins. Welcome to Fireworks Playground. This is all the stats. That's your Discord server. These are the settings we were just at. Okay, so I'm stuck on a barge now. Barge menu. Whitelist. Okay. Return to dock. Yes. So I can return to the dock and I can swap out my... and then I can go over and swap out the lighter for the detonator. So then I can go over and swap out the detonator for the... then I can swap out the detonator for the remote. So to do that, I go to own, and then find. The lighter should be present. I bought that thing, and it should be here. Huh. You can save the loadout if we wanted to. Let's see if it's here in the shop. No, I guess it's exclusive to barges. So we can take that spot out, and then we can... that's where we're going to go right now. We're going to head right back to the barge. So I've decided, why don't we spend the final hour of our show tonight here in Firework Island. because this is, of course, a very special, week because we're going to be celebrating the birthday of our nation. In fact, 250 years, so we can teleport to wherever our barge was. Now we can grab. I have to click equip, and there we go. Now let me see. Press R to change fuse settings. Fuse speed. Link. Must own the tablet upgrade Game Pass. Times. Okay, so we'll click link. Notice all linked fireworks delete 90 minutes after. So when you link a firework or set of fireworks. Wait, no, I didn't mean to put it on now. Yes, I know how that. Why is it not detecting my keyboard? Oh wait, where did it move? Oh, there we go, it moved. Okay, E to link. And I gotta be careful not to click, because if I do, then that's gonna set the show off early, and I don't want that happening. I don't want to set the show off too soon, so this is let's see. Wow, it's like I can. All right. Use 9 to link the fuse. So we're just going to use whatever's left. So we're just going to use whatever's left and then go E to link fuse. E to link fuse. E to link fuse.
And I would fly. BLC media
I gotta wait till this says it's ready. Alright, it's ready. Alright. So 8 is the controller. So then E to link this. Okay, so it looks like there is a limit. You cannot link 15 fireworks on one chain. You have to link them separately.
Some of these you actually have to spend Robux for. Midnight Strike. Let's do that. Buckshot Blast. Royal Crown. I want to be sure I leave enough. Jungle Spirit. That's good enough for now. Okay. Okay. So, consumables. What do we have here? A nuke? No. No way. No way. What's this? Amount. No. Yeah, of course I can't afford it. I do not want it. I changed my mind after I saw it. What else was in here? Confetti cannon. Wide confetti cannon. Old lighter. Sure, let's do this. Alright. So, then where do I go to equip it? That's the question, though. Equipment. Fuse upgrade. But, we have to have, well, I guess in order to... Well, you know what? You know what? Let's light off what we have left. You know what? Let's just light off what we have left and go from there. And I gotta be careful. And I have to go slow when I link these. Because if I click on mistake, everything's gonna go off at once. So that's what I have to be careful of. So 8, and then unlink fuse. And we can put down another crisis. So let's just put down what we have left, and then we'll go from there. So, just for tonight only, this will be the last game we will play tonight, because this is 4th of July. We want to make it special. I gotta be careful of the, because I think when I click, that's when it set everything off. So that's what I have to be careful of when it comes to that. Alright. And while we wait for me to put down the rest of those things, how about we... How about I just go ahead and put in the other products that I have been falling behind with while we wait for that to cool down so that I can put it in and attach it to the chain. So that I can put it in and attach it to the chain. And then when we're done here, we'll spend the final hour piecing the rest of this together before we... And then we'll spend the final hour piecing this compilation together before we call it quits. Okay, it's ready. Alright, so... And everything that's in red is in cooldown, meaning I can't put any more of it down until it, until it lets me. So, oh, that unlinks the fuse. Here's 14. And there we go. That's the max it can go. So, is it like 15 for each fuse? Or is it like natively for all of them? No. You can only link 15. Okay. So in order to set them all, okay, so I see how this is. So you can by default you can only set off 15 fireworks at a time. Okay, all right, now I understand. All right, let's pick some music to accompany this part. Let's see. You know what? I have a better idea. Let's do this one instead. Well. I'm going to stop the music for a second and continue editing this while we wait for them to... And I noticed I may have put the same product in there 50 gazillion times, but oh well. That's part of the fun of doing catch up in this scale. What's this easy button do? It doesn't tell... Oh, it doesn't say... Oh, it's just a toy. It just says, that was easy. Okay, well, we are going to do the firing tablet for the last you know, for like the grand finale when we get there, we're gonna go back to the shop and we're gonna spend the rest of our loot. Yep, let's link that. Have to wait a minute for this to be made available. Let's reset the narrator while we wait.
Roblox window, W. Up arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow. Down arrow, down arrow. Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow. Right arrow, right arrow. Right arrow, right arrow, left arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, left arrow. Right arrow, 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 right arrow. Left arrow, left arrow. Left arrow, right arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, right arrow, right arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow, right arrow, left arrow, right arrow, left arrow, right arrow. Left arrow, right arrow. A. W.
I think you can use the remote
D.
detonator
W.
on land, can you? I think you can.
2.
Alright, let's link it.
E.
Alright.
Pain. Yalik the Lembine. 10 exiting narrator.
Alright. What shall we equip? Let's equip all the fancy stuff. What else can we buy? Whiplash. Let's try that. And equip it too. Fish Crackle Bundle. Okay. Steel Wave. Totem, this is new. Let's do that too. Colorful Boon. And you know what? As much as I would like to spend more, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to see what else is in here and then I'm going to equip it. Here's the Cobalt. Let's equip this. Okay. Let's take out the lighter. Let's de-equip the lighter, because we do not need it. But I believe we can re-equip the lighter at any time. You know what? I think we can just use the remote detonator going forward. We can do that to create our little show. Alright. Back to the car. Get out of here. Quick! Run! Run! Pretty nice beach costume. So here's where I can get my good lighter back. If we go to all, we can upgrade firing tablet to 3 channels for another $1 million. Okay, so it starts with 2 by default. And we can equip this again at any time. So let's change it to the firing tablet now. Now let's see. Let me get a good idea as to how this works first. Oh, it's shift number sign. Okay, so shift and the number keys. Okay, that separates the channels. Okay, I see now. So here's 1. Then 2. How long was the timeout on here? 105 seconds? Wow, yeah. That's because there's all this fancy stuff. So we can do 15 per channel, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing here we can do 15 fireworks per channel. Now, how do we link them? That's the question. I think we still do. Oh yeah, we can still link the fuse with this. We can do that too. So link. So with the firing tablet, we can link 15 per channel. So this will be channel 1. Then we can set off channel 2 when we get there, and then channel 3, and so on. Okay, so now I get the idea. Alright, so here's another one. This one's ready. This one's ready too. And I've got to be careful. Well, actually, I don't have to worry because I have to press a specific key combination so that way it doesn't, so that way I don't accidentally set it off. Like with that remote detonator from earlier. Oh, it's doing the 0-minute bug again. Let me reload. Let me actually just reload this graphic really quickly. Oh. Okay, maybe I have to hit reload. Maybe I should just tell this to refresh browser when scene becomes active. So then I think it'll automatically reload. Okay, we'll see what it does. Anyway, back to the firing tablet. Okay, I think we can put down more. So here's another one we can do. Here's another one we can do. Now, what's the limit here? Is it 15 per channel? So I think we can set down 45 of them. So this is going to be a real show right here. Alright, so we can link. Okay, so that'll be the end of channel 1. So let's... Now, can we go any further than channel 1? You can only link 15 with the... Okay, I guess you can only do 15 per channel. So that's channel 1. Oh. And over here, this will be the start of channel 2. So... Okay. So how do we set it? So how do we like change the channel? You know, how do we set it to set off like a specific channel? Yeah, let's try it from a different perspective. Yeah, I guess you can't do that. Oh well. Okay, I was just curious to try it. Okay, here we go. Now we just need some music to accompany this. Let's do... What is it called? I think we'll find it here. There's like a version similar to this one. This is it, yes. Alright. Now we gotta put the firing tablet on the queue. Wow, that was great. That was great. That was wonderful. Let's see. I feel like I picked some of the good ones, but too bad I can't split them between channels. Because I want them to be on. Because I want them to be on separate fuses. Yeah, I want each to be on separate fuses. So I'll go ahead and teleport this to the dock, and then we'll set some more up. All right, what else do I have in my collection? Owned. So here, we can do all the equipping. We can do all the equipping and stuff here, so let's unequip this for now. Where's that confetti cannon that I bought? Arctic minigun. Where's that confetti cannon that I bought? Oh, if it's not there, confetti. I thought I bought it. Did I? Or did I not even do that the first time? I probably did. There's all the shells. Why confetti can't? I didn't click equip. Okay, so how does this? Yep, does. Can we fire it as many times as we wish? Yay! We can fire it at the sky and confetti comes down. You just won $100,000 on Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, with the confetti. Yeah, that's what usually happens when somebody wins the big money in the bonus round. I don't even remember how many big bonus round winners we had this year on Wheel. Let's see. I think we had like 2. If I remember, I think we had like 2, like sort of not in like an immediate back-to-back fashion, but let's say in. If I want to get one more, I have to dequip one thing. So let's dequip the confetti cannon, and we'll return to it. There's just a regular cannon. Camera. What's this? What does this do? Type toy. Remote detonator. Confetti gun. Does nothing except shoot confetti. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Yep, does what it says. Alright. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's dequip it. We probably gotta go back to, no, this is equipment. Then we have to press E to go through the firework catalog, and then we gotta find it. Oh, here are all those crackle cannons we bought. Why don't we give those a try next? Why don't we give these a try? Oh boy. And this one. We do have good taste. And they're right. They do have good taste. Alright, so that's one linked. Link manual. So good, even if I double click, I won't accidentally set off the whole show, so. Because that was a mistake we made earlier with that other thing. So link that, and we'll link that. And how many do we have linked so far? We have 14 linked. Now I wonder if it can go farther to link this, but let's see. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, now how do I do it on a separate channel? Okay. So, now the question is... Oh! Is that it? No, that just goes back the other way around. Alright, how about we try to link these two together? Okay, so I don't have to keep clicking link every time, so if I set it to automatic, that menu will not show up again. So then everything will just go off at once. So rather than everything being delayed, no, I do not want to go back to the... Actually, yes I do. Actually, yes I do want to go back to the dock. I will. But I want to watch the show. Did somebody set up another barge? Somebody saw me put a barge down. Alright. So then I gotta hit shift 1 to set off the show. Let's pick a song to accompany this. Ooh, my old theme song. Alright. Start the show. Back to the barge. Did this thing not detonate? Here, let's just link this to the tablet and set it off. Okay. Okay, that's what that does. So that's good to know for next time. Alright, what else can we spend with the 2 million that we have? Ooh, Summer Paradise for 600,000. Okay. No, I'm not spending 1 million. No, no, no. Shark Attack. Okay. Buy some extra loud streets. Okay. Let's remove this thing. And then we're going to equip those salutes. I'm going to de-equip the cobalt. And this too. Because I've got better ones. Let's do the Shark Attack and Summer Paradise in this next set. I think that's all we can do. Alright, let's set it up. I actually want to complete this mission before we, finish playing catch-up. Because we don't have that much left to go otherwise. And the Summer Paradise is a limited edition thing, so you know what? We could probably do some more fireworks, at a later point when we can, so let me... Actually, it might not. See, it's not giving me that menu anymore, so I can link... Yeah, I'm only limited to however many fireworks I can link together in this chain. Together. Okay, now that they're all on cooldown, I have to wait to looks like I'm gonna have to retake BCY America because I saw a glitch. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Alright. But before we do that, let's take this off.
Your thunderstorm watch number 482 remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Wednesday, and now includes the following counties in Nebraska: Brown, Kip Island, Rock. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch.
Alright. Now back up to 6 p.m. to find BCY America. There's WLS, so take care of it. Oh, nope, that's the game. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, and I see there's more ready for me. Oh boy. How many do we have left right now? 11? Alright, think we can link up one more. Put them together. Okay. That's the last one. That's the last one we can link. Alright, go back. Yes, that recording of BCY America was much better than the first one. And we got the watch too, so that's even better. Alright, we'll do the ending of Donovan for this part. Now don't go to the next one, because the thing is not over yet. And then this is... That was the first attempt at BCY. Up arrow, up arrow. Arrow, down. VLC Media Player Window. Ice Water, go. VLC Media Player Window. Just kind of reading off what David is saying. Alright. Back to the barge. And, oh yeah, here's the two that we're going to use in this next little thing. We're going to put a whiplash here. We're going to do this thing here, 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 this thing here. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, is it cooling down? Okay, it is. Alright, well, I guess we can go ahead and start linking them in the meantime. Alright, here we go. I gotta make sure to press E while each of them are in. Alright, so that's 11 right now, so we need more than that. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the next one. Here's a version of Sunjammer I enjoy. I'll probably turn it back up when my... Oh, wait a minute. I did eventually retry these. How did I not see that? Song is gonna fit with what we're about to do. Maybe something like Spectrognosis. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Back to the barge we go to set more fireworks off. What's this 51? Oh, this was the 51 America we did. Did I just hear a, did I just hear a restart sound come out? I didn't. It's probably, yeah, it's the train. Cherry and Sheridan, if I remember correctly, that should be KSDZ. I know that's in there. So, you know, they do serve Cherry. Oh, there it is. But what happened to it? Did it go down? Okay, so there is music still playing. But I will be resetting it for the automated tests tonight anyway. Alright, let's see how many more we can set off. Here's another one we can do, here's another one we can do, here's another one, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Oh, and I just remembered, since my ride is early tomorrow, I want to allow myself extra time to like catch up depending on how many products there are. But we'll see. So we got 9 links so far, and we gotta link more. I see there's more already waiting over there on the other side. So let's try to link them all together in a chain. We're gonna work our way to those. So. And then we'll head back on land and we'll set off the we complete this little challenge. We'll head back to land and we'll set off the remaining fireworks. So we'll stop at 10:45 then, since we're down to just one Verizon. So since we're down to just one Verizon, we'll go ahead and set off the rest of it. We'll go ahead and we'll add another 45 minutes to our time, so then we can just, you know, talk about some final things before we go, and then actually VL's 60 volume level. Okay, looks like they're ready. So let's see. Actually, we'll actually just set the rest of them off on here, you know. We'll, you know, set off one fuse at a time as we go. I think that's what we'll do to end this, so. Okay. Alright, that's 15. That's as far as we can go. So let's head back to the dock. And I'm going to find... should we continue with Spectronose? Yeah, let's continue with Spectronose this time. I actually like that selection. Let's scroll past this part. Actually, one more quick thing before we do that. All right. We are ready to light this show up. that's the end of that. Alright. Back to the barge to make some more adjustments. Might be the only chance we get to play this. One. I'm actually just going to go ahead and put the I'm just going to go ahead and throw the rest of the videos in, and then I'll do the trimming. But yeah, the mission here is to light off 200 fireworks consecutively on a barge. Okay, so I guess it has to be okay, so I see how this is done. When is this pause? Did it already finish? Wow, that was quick. This one is refusing to play. I forget it. We're probably done with party anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the rest of the videos in here and start from the end to make this catch-up process as simple as possible. This one's actually supposed to come next. Alright, looks like we ran out of one. So yeah, I guess I'm limited on the obtain drive. The crappiness of Optane drives from Intel. Yeah, they're terrible. They're just terrible. Alright, let's head back to the barge, or dock, I mean. Get this ad out of here. Alright, now it's time to light off the next round. And for this one, we're going to use... Nope, the desktop audio is enabled. We're not going to play that. This one we're not going to play either. How about this one?
Ayo, let's get together. Ayo, let's get together. Ayo, let's get together. Let's get together.
Relaying required weekly test from WDON. VLC Media Player window. Sony VLC Media Player window.
And yes, playing these remaining weeklies that we have not taken care of yet is part of our final task before we go. And yes, I will be pausing frequently to catch up with these products. It looks like all of a sudden it's gone pretty quiet. Alright, McPherson, that will be... Get that out of here. Get that away. And start. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the last of this that we have. Pack. So then we're just going to go back on every other logger and see. And yes, if I do need to make any final trims to this, I will do that as necessary as well. Alright, we're on to the next phase now. Alright, let's see. We have, let's put up another whiplash, these, this, and this. Okay, and then we'll... Okay, that's as much as we can do. Alright, heading back to the dock. Yeah, I know the songs are playing right now, but... Oh wait, there was a... I just realized there was an evacuation notice we never went back on. It was this one.
PM July 11 ending at 02:27 AM July 2nd evacuation immediate.
All right. I gotta figure out where 546s. This is where it goes. And I'm going to cut the last part off because that stupid annoying thing came up. Because that stupid and annoying little thing came up in the middle of this process. Okay, time to pick a song. Let's do... What do we do? Let's do this one. Once again, I gotta time it. Okay, now back to the barge. And I've got another round to set off. Let's see if we can get back to detonating very quickly. Didn't we already have one? Or is that the Cocos? Or is it the stupid Coco thing? Wow, KOD is like so drunk. They literally just tested it already, but I don't know. Is it just because they like to do it? I don't know. Well, hopefully it'll be a beautiful day tomorrow. At least I hope it'll be. When we go to Downers Grove and watch the racetrack. Alright, I'm in fact almost done. I'm gonna cut this part off. looks like one more is ready for me. So I'll go ahead and connect that. And return to the dock. Actually, I'll just wait on this and give it a watch later. As much as I would like to, I probably might want to wait. Or I could do it, you know, after we go off the air tonight. Alright, next one. Oh yeah, I still gotta take that out. Let's do this one. That better not be KOD testing again. Oh. Cass and Missy couldn't find a time tonight, huh? Well, they had to sacrifice at 10:30. I have a feeling somebody else is going to sacrifice my time. Oh no, he found out about our little fireworks display. In Roblox, that is.
Stream, I just decided to come here.
Of course you did. I was waiting to see if you were I was anticipating you doing it right at 11 o'clock, right after I hit sign off and hit shut down. Yep, tuning that fireworks display we just did to that. Well, of course you could rewind it, and furthermore, it caught the Discord ringtone too. Even better. It caught that.
Even better.
And we're about to.
Still are.
Lots of them. Well, this time it's in Nebraska. Everything in the eastern seaboard is already done. All right, let's do one more. All right, let's launch one more. Let's watch one more little show from the barge, and then we'll do some last ones on land. Well, I picked the next one. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, nighttime. I'm gonna turn that one on. Start the show. I had it on the wrong thing. Start over. Alright, there we go. And go. Yep. Alright.
Ooh, it's still going too. Look
Go
at that.
ahead and get rid of the barge because I'm finished with that. And as soon as I can get to the menu on this game, I can claim.
Actually, see if there's any apps Google Play. It won't be, but
Well, any sort of similar fireworks simulation games to this one. There are no fireworks to ignite on Channel 5. Anyway, what did I want to do? Let's see, what did I want to do?
wait, this game is called what?
This is called Fireworks Playground on Roblox. That's what this game is called. It's just as simple as it looks. Alright. Even better than this. Alright. Let me try to get my lighter back. Ooh, a blue ornate box? Sure, I'll buy that. VLC play a window. Here we go. I'll, Damn it, where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? No, we don't have Android.
Dude, you have got to find this game, Fireworks Play.
Well, if I ever get an Android phone at some point down the line, then handle. All sort by reward price. All owned. Unowned. Fine, I'll just set them all off at once with the tablet. Alright. I gotta be... Alright. I mean, there were a bunch of crazy displays because there were a whole bunch of other people in the same server earlier, and I saw several of them gift me like 1 million coins in this game. It gifted me like 1 million coins at random, and I think I saw it happen like twice while I was away. While I was away from the game. Of course, I didn't go back on video. I didn't go back on video, of course, to see proof. But
yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people watching fireworks off.
yeah, in fact, there's some even are doing it right now. But of course, on Friday, we will not be doing our Friday Fun Night show because we will be watching a lot of these 4th of July fireworks spectaculars.
Yep, and guess what?
That's right, Fort Madison. That's right, Fort Madison.
No,
guy's name?
What I was about to say. What do you mean? The David voice that's reading the names of every Bubblegupmy song as they start playing? No, I didn't have a railroad scanner going. It was a replay of a severe thunderstorm watch from Canada, because I have Canada in there now in my monitors. Anyway,
Yeah.
now let's link them all together. And we're gonna pick the one that says no defects.
Yeah. Defect. Check mission ends. I think it's what it says there.
Alright, well now I gotta... Now, I can't really seem to get my lighter back. Oh well, we'll just use the tablet. Alright, now it's time to close this Roblox show for this week. This will be the grand finale.
Weather patches.
And yes, you probably cannot hear it, but all copies are on the other computer, and they will be joining us for this. They will be joining us for finale. Singing their yeah, the one actually aired on the Actually, let me go and equip more before we continue. This. VLC media player window. Alright, that's as much as we can do. Oh, is it still going? It still is. Alright. Okay, brief pause while we prepare the final set. North play. In Raleigh. Raleigh.
Weather service in North London. 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. Weather service in North London. At 6:52. Storm warning for 6:52 to the 50. Wednesday. Flood. Flood warning in effect until 12:45 a.m. Wednesday.
That's the end of that.
Flooding caused by
This,
excessive
and
rain
this, and
is
that.
expected.
Actually, I'm gonna wait till we get to the max of 15 before we continue. Actually, I'm gonna wait till we get to the maximum of 15 before we set off the final round. This will be 12, 13, 14, and 15. we go. All right. That is gonna. Okay, there we go. Good. Good thing the sound still works after the mic still works after all that. All right. We are just about done. So now I've got some final pieces of business to take care of here. That mainly involves editing this. Oh, I've actually made it to the end. I've actually made it to the end of this. So all I just need to do is go back on the other weeklies.
I'm still running me an app like that.
Okay. All right. Now there's a few more things we need to take care of. And first is test number 2 from the Cass County Sheriff's Office. This is a test from the Cass County Sheriff's Office.
Wait, Michigan?
No, Minnesota. And I kind of came up with that crazy idea of that name of the county because my logger likes to cut off part of the beginning of the message. Yeah, when it relays Cass County, it'll cut off like the first part of it, so it says like right after the attention signal would say Ass County. It's weird, but it's true.
I know.
Anyway, now then, for some final pieces of business, like I said, we have some. We just need to get a few more weeklies here that we may have missed. Let's see. The first one, that's Cass, Minnesota. Here we go. WBLE. This is the. Oh, there's the flash flood warning. Alright, this is the first one. Oh, I forgot to mute the desktop audio. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's better. Well, it's probably going through the microphone now. Alright. Is there any more? Is there any more? I believe I took care of WBYN already. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and reset the recording before the message begins. So this next one is the flash flood warning. And as this is going, oh no, this is not. Let's see how much longer this stuff in Nebraska is supposed to go. This thing almost fell out of my hand. No, I don't want the little screen. I gotta go get the auto test set up for tonight. There's Una getting ready to relay the flash flood warning over her music station. So it looks like it's gonna weaken over the next several hours. So yeah. I will. I will just go ahead and end this compilation. I don't need the hilly terrain part. We're good with that. This is the next one.
I'm gonna turn on my scanner again. Or listen to unencrypted channel.
Okay.
A lot.
Back over to the host PC. I'm only going to keep North Platte in there. Maybe it's, I feel like that's the only thing that's issuing stuff right now. So everything's coming out. So who else has to forget it? BCY America did. WLS FM. All right. And this one was from 1149, which I went back on already. So this one's next.
This concludes our test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that sounds messed up. But there's something else that's messed up too, and I won't include it in this.
Emergency has been issued. Sweetwater County, Wyoming.
Yeah, for some reason, an Amber Alert for Wyoming that has long since expired was thrown in there at the end. Grand in the sand. Jay and Brandy want to win you $1,000 for Daytona Beach. Nice. Well, I've already set off my July 4th in the form of all those fireworks. But then I'm going to check and be sure that I went back on WBYN when I was doing. I don't think I went back on it when I was doing all that catch up. I think it was longer as I remember. Nashville, and I didn't see. Crap. Did I forget about Louisville? Bring that whole file back. Did I forget about Louisville?
Probably, I don't know.
The Louisville Tuesday. Oh, I did not. But I'm gonna have to check. See. Anyway, let me see what WYCA is. 60 WYCA. So that's coming out since they tested. WLSF been tested. They're coming off too. BCY America went. They're going off the list too. And that is the end of it.
I hate.
So now we pull up the config file and only add up to KLOS. I'm only going to add up to there, and there's a reason why. Okay. And before we proceed, let me see if I remember. See if I ever went back on that WBYN test. I probably did not when I was doing the initial catch-up procedure, but I just wanna go back, double check, and make sure. That's what I thought. I didn't go back on it. Okay. So then let's go do that now. Okay, so let's go do that now. then I'll just scroll through all the other weeklies and make sure I got them all. Alright, and then let me make sure that I got everything. FTD, I got that. And okay, that's it for WGON. This I just did. So that one's the same thing. Cass County, there's KOD. Maybe I'll find them on the 709 Express tomorrow. That is, if I'm there in time to see it. Okay. And then I think there is one, and then there's one more right here. Okay. All right. All right. Is that it? HEP. Yep, that looks to be it here because I got the rest of them live. Any more here? No other weekly since that. All right. What about? Oh, I was wondering if VHO14 was ever going to do it. Was ever going to do their test. All right. Well, that's it for that then. So let's go ahead and play it back. I'm so glad that Verizon cap thing's working again. As otherwise this would have been a lot harder. Alright. So I guess that's it then for the Verizon. So I can go ahead and actually turn my desktop off tonight. Except I'm gonna need it for VHO9 tomorrow night, so. Right. Did I miss any more? That was the Hawaii monthly. That was all that other crap. I don't think I ever went back on. I think I did go back on Fremont, Wyoming, but it was probably just headers only. So, were there any more? All right, were there any more Comcast week? Oh, there was one more. I just heard the title of this thing I've been waiting for. Anyway, let's see. Required weekly test. Here we go. 4:30 p.m. Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow. Connect back to the other PC before we. Let's connect back to the other computer. Okay, there we go. Left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, up arrow, up arrow. I'm making David read arrow keys on the keyboard. Now, no, that's not what I want. Narrator speed. Settings. Here we go. Narrator voice speed. I can lower him down to 3. Now let's hear.
Hashtag Comcast secluded Fox servers WPL up arrow, up arrow.
Oh, wait a minute, Plainfield, guess what? There's railroad police now.
I wonder where.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Down arrow. Backslash.
Backslash.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. Decimal. Decimal. Decimal.
This is great.
Decimal. Decimal. Backspace. Period. Vertical bar. Backspace. Vertical bar.
Left arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Oh man, it cracked. Oh well, enjoyed it while it lasted. Oh well, enjoyed it while it lasted. Hey, I mean, I am done with this PC tonight anyways. Alright, need that. So, okay, nothing interrupts me. Alright. This cable back to the other PC. Alright, with all of that ready, let's go ahead and restart it. Second. Just change it back. Alright, there we go. Okay, the Inspiron is ready for tonight. This one comes next. This one comes next on the list as well. This one's next also. And then this one.
Oh, that's enough. Oh man. What happened?
Up arrow. Back add. Subtract. Multiply. Divide. Exclamation point. OBS. Message at symbol. Number sign. Dollar sign. Percent sign. Plus sign. Equal sign. Underscore. Underscore. Hashtag W, comma, 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 comma.
That's the sound of Microsoft David desktop being drunk.
Oh,
Yeah, of course it's going to relate again.
Up arrow. Right arrow. Left arrow. Plus sign. Left arrow. Comma. Less than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Slash. Backslash. Opening brace. Closing brace.
County Asylum, man.
All right, and then this one is 7:34.
Ow. Okay, so. Crap. Oh, whoa. I have a transmitter there. Oh, so stop using that tower. Okay.
Opening bracket. Closing bracket. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
Oh, this is great. Hearing David, making David sound, Microsoft David desktop sound like he's drunk. He probably might have enjoyed, he probably, oh my god, I didn't turn this guy down. What the heck? Did I ever wait for that to play? Let me see if I did. Oh, I think I did eventually go back on it. I did eventually go back on it. Alright, now what's this one? Oh wait, this is at, oh no, this was before all of that. So, right.
Why do I have so many control channels?
Okay, this is good enough.
Single quote. Double quotes. Slash backslash.
Slash backslash. Slash backslash. Slash backslash. Oh, this is great. Alright.
There we go.
What was the time? 10:20 p.m. And this one is 10:29.
Better.
Number sign. Carrot.
Carrot.
Carrot. Carrot. Carrot. Ampersand.
Well, this is great. Microsoft David desktop slowed down while reading a bunch of symbols. While reading a whole bunch of characters.
Carrot. Carrot. Carrot.
Carrot. Carrot.
Alright, Michael, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you.
Yep, and I gotta get up early tomorrow too, so. Ready? Yep. Yep, he's gotta go to bed early tonight. Well, at least I'm glad we got to talk to him, so. Alright. And I'll go ahead and shut this guy down now because we are done with it. Alright, I think we have like two more. 9:03. That's 10:04 p.m. This one was 9:05. So wait, I gotta look at the time. $10:01. Okay, so this is where this belongs then. All right, let me reset the narrator.
Settings window. Speed. Taskbar pane. Hash exclamation point. A. Backspace. Exiting narrator.
Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay. This one was actually by far the most difficult one out of the whole entire procedure. WHEP, because because the end headers were cutting out. So I want to make sure that I do the proper trims on the thing. Okay, I'm assuming it cut off, but I'm gonna check in a little bit. All right, we have one final piece to of this puzzle to add, and then that will be it. That will then be it. We will be all caught up, and we will be ready. Then we'll be set for what tomorrow will bring us. What I do know is that no raid the cage because of the 4th of July. So it was actually right after these two when this happened, when this Comcast decided to test. Alright. And since we are hearing nothing from the realm of This is the Maryland Weekly Edition, that is going to be it. Alright. Let's make sure WHEP cut off trimmed correctly. Yes, it did. Alright. So we can just go ahead and add this on then. Alright. Everything's been checked and verified and we're good to go. Now, just need to give it its final name. Oh, 88 is already in use. Okay. So this will then be event number 89. And then I'm gonna... What the heck? Okay, there we go. And then get Wednesday's video started. And then render. Also plug this into the wall. And export the final product. And that's it. That is everything. So go ahead and get ready to say goodbye here. Let me verify, because I don't think I backed up event number 88 before we went on the air today. I just want to check and make sure, so that way before I disconnect this drive. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, just went ahead and closed the Carney cam. Now I just need to switch my phone to the naughty background, the status to offline, clear all of this. Okay. Now, let me verify that I did back up event number 88. If I did, okay. 87. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Event number 88. Okay, I was looking in the wrong column. We should have 88 things. We do have 88 things. Alright. Now, let me verify that this file is on my external hard drive before we go. Just imagine a BSOD when you that smiles. Nah. Well, unfortunately, that kind of thing will soon be a thing of the past because Microsoft is changing the blue screen. Okay, I don't think I did anything with it. Yeah, I did not back it up. Oh, wait a minute, stop. Something happened in this. Where did this show up? I think this was an error. Let me check. Okay, so alright, so upon checking, it looks like there is something in event number 88 that I did not correctly trim. So I'm going to, so it looks like it's from the beginning, so it looks like there was something I did not see before I rendered yesterday's video. Good thing I still have all the content though from it, so I can still make corrections. Let's see this thing. No, it's not this part, it was... Okay, here's the part in question. Okay, let me confirm this. Okay, there we go. I believe that is the part in question that needed to be trimmed. Okay, so I guess now I'm gonna have to re-render 88 and I'm gonna also upload 89. So it looks like that is something I will have to do. So I am going to cancel this, but don't worry, an edited version of that will be going up tomorrow. So again, don't worry, there will be an edited version of that going up tomorrow. I promise you. I will try to stay up for a little bit longer to get them to get these two uploaded. Why is it not letting me eject? There's like nothing using it. There's like literally nothing using it. I don't know. I don't know. I may have to just force it. Or is it Bitdefender? Oh, it's not Bitdefender. What's all this stuff? Get rid of it. And was it this folder? No, it's not this folder. What is using this damn drive right now? Okay, I don't know why. There's like literally nothing open that's saying the drive is in use. What does it say? Disk 1 USB-E 0. There's like, it's like 0.05%. I see the 5%. Okay, I'm gonna have to force it. Yeah, because it doesn't want to eject. Because it doesn't want to eject correctly. Yeah, that's one thing I sometimes hate about these large USB drives. It's just that sometimes it takes like 50 gazillion attempts just to safely remove the device, just to use the feature to safely remove the device from the PC. That's what I find a little bit annoying, but I guess after the fact it's not that. Oh my god. I still have the IceCast server open with the Flutter Realm thing. Well, we're gonna lose it anyway. No, cancel that. It's not on YouTube servers anymore. That original copy. So I'm gonna try to keep myself up for a little bit longer. Although I'm probably only gonna get 5 hours of sleep tonight. Flutter Realm wakes me up at like 5 in the morning. Yep. Because we gotta be out the door early tomorrow. So alright. So in that case, let's see. One final thing to talk about with you all before we go here tonight. So, well, that was a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed the Roblox show excitement this evening. I mean, with that firework game at the end, ooh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. We'll probably do it. We'll probably do it again someday, maybe in a future Roblox episode. But oh boy, I don't know about next week. We'll see what. I guess we'll see what happens next week. We'll see if we can actually do it or not. Don't know, and we'll find out. So, then I guess at this point, let's talk about tomorrow. What we've actually got going on. So, tomorrow we go back to the way we've been doing everything all summer so far. You know, everything that we've been doing all summer. So essentially, the whole procedure is, start the broadcast at 6:15 with a sort of info center kind of thing. I actually did make some changes to it, so that way it won't show, like the left side of the Discord window, and then Drew reminding me that he's in the voice call when I'm not home, because I don't ever see those things, unless I connect the desktop remotely on my phone, or some way, somehow on one of their on their Windows PCs or Chromebooks or whatever. Well, that's not going to happen in a million years. That's not going to happen at all. But who knows? So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. We'll start with that. We're supposed to be stopping somewhere else, on the way back. So it's very likely I'm going to be coming back much later than usual. So it's going to be very likely I'm going to come back home later than usual. But if we have to do the catch-up game longer than we have to, then that's okay. Because tomorrow, after Jeopardy, absolutely nothing. Nothing. No Beat the Bridge, that's done. No Tic-Tac-Toe, that's done. No Bingo Blitz, that's done. Raid the Cage, nope. They're off this week because of 4th of July. And I don't know what else. Oh yeah, the Oro deal with Brandon, Wheel of Fortune. Hopefully we'll have better luck with that tomorrow. Hopefully we will have some better luck with that. So I guess with VHL 14 tested, I can go ahead and turn this thing off on a Wednesday for once. So isn't that amazing? But that's what we got for you tomorrow. And then Thursday, backyard baseball, of course. And then Friday will be our 4th of July extravaganza, which will be taking the place of our Friday Fun Night show. But this morning I was actually thinking about something else. How about we do the Friday Fun Night show in daytime? In the daytime. Because normally on Friday we don't really have anything, anything much. So you know what? I was thinking, how about on Friday afternoon, instead of just, doing absolutely nothing for a while, how about, because I do not plan on doing any math work, I plan to take care of it before the 4th of July. I was thinking, how about instead we do our Friday Fun Night show in daytime? I just came up with this idea, and I will confirm it with you when we talk about it on Thursday before the game, if I remember to. So, for Friday then, the plan is to do the Fun Night show. So the plan is to do the Fun Night show. Well, I guess we're gonna call it the Fun Day show this week because of the 4th of July holiday. We'll call it the Fun Day show. And then so we'll call it the Fun Day show. So we will do the Friday Fun Night show in daytime. We'll do it during the daytime slot. So yeah, we will do the Friday show during the daytime slot. And that should probably take us about to the evening. So we could find some more games, to do, to fill in to allocate the remaining time. Leading into the big extravaganza, which begins at 7. In which we'll be watching firework displays from across the country. From New York City to Nashville and smaller towns like Fort Madison. You won't be able to see or hear it, unfortunately, for copyright reasons, of course, but what you will hear are my reactions. So that's for Friday. And then Saturday, there's supposed to be one more, but of course we'll do our usual stuff leading up to that point. So we'll do the Street View video, we'll do the county requests, we'll play our usual games, and then and then of course we'll watch the fireworks display, the bird stream of course, and then leading into the Sunday craziness where the Lembi could probably call me while I'm messing around with Una asking about dinosaurs, and then I try to play chiptunes over it and everything like that. And then tries to play over everything. I'm gonna watch that one part where the Discord ringtone was captured in the middle of the fight. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of fun to watch while this thing is rendering. It is if I don't end up falling asleep throughout this whole time, but who knows. So anyway, with that said, yeah, that's what we got coming up for you this week. Oh yeah, for Sunday, we're gonna see what we can do. But anyway, with that said, we are done. So we will see you tomorrow morning here at 6:15 a.m. when we start the morning stream, and then we'll see you all, and then I'll see you all again. Also tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., sometime after 7 a.m., when we start our 5th episode of Roughing Downers Grove of the 3rd season of Downers Grove. So we'll see what kind of excitement that will bring. But anyway, I need to get my precious sleep. So, with that said, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we bid you all good night.